Well, good morning to the #1 community out there. Thank you for all the ones in chat. Welcome to Dune Spice Wars. The game is out now on Steam, so if you'd like to get it, you can buy it right now and grab it for like 29 bucks. This game's actually, I was expecting it to be like 39, 49 bucks because, you know, the whole like Dune tie-in with the whole, you know, the franchise of having to pay maybe perhaps Warner Brothers for their rendition of the newest Dune, you know, iteration, and also the original storytellers and stuff. But 29 bucks for this one, a fair price. I just grabbed it this morning. And so now we'll take our first look at Dune Spice Wars. Welcome aboard. There's a little bit of an intro to see, so we'll jump into that. And it's good to see you here. Thanks everybody for becoming members. Smash and like, smash and join, smash and subscribe. Welcome aboard.
The board is set. The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis, while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set. The Spice War begins.
Wow. That's cool. All right, we're going to listen to the intro music for a bit, because I can already feel a bumpin' soundtrack right here. Proud House of Harkonnen member here. Hey, one's in the chat if you guys saw the new, like, Dune movie. Oh my god, was that so good. I saw it, like, a little late, you know, like a little after it came out, but damn. If you're not into, like, if you don't know much about Dune or whatnot, dude, just watch that Dune movie. In fact, I think Dune actually was one of the original RTS games as well, with a Dune RTS game being made back in the 90s by, I think it was Westwood at the time, before they were acquired by EA. I never saw the original Dune movies, no, but... Damn, that's good. Yeah, Westwood made the original, yeah. Dune was, it was definitely rough around the edges, but for being the first, it's an amazing RTS. Man, this music's so good. I don't want to start the game just because this music is damn good. Yeah, the new first Dune movie was great, and I'm really looking forward to all the other ones as well. The books were better than the movies. That's kind of how it always goes, yeah, because they can expand so much more on the characters and the lore, yeah. But hopefully, like, the Dune movies get people into, like, all the Dune games, and then hopefully get everybody into, like, all the Dune books as well, so that should be good. Anyway, I understand that Dune Spice Wars looks a little bit and plays a little bit like, for example, Old World or like Humankind, or a little bit like a Civilization game. Although this is not necessarily an RTS, it's also not like a turn-based game either. It's kind of like somewhere in between. It's like a real-time tactics game. But if I put RTT in the title, people will be like, what the hell is RTT? So think of it like it's RTS-like with a few other elements into it. Anyway, I see a ton of people joining right now, so we'll get started in just a moment or two. But welcome, everybody, to Dune Spice Wars. This is also early access, so a lot of things... I was watching some other people just streaming this earlier. There's a few things that are broken and need a little bit of polish, but other than that, it looks like a lot of people are having a good time with it. There's no campaign for the game at the moment, but maybe there will be in the future. But it looks like multiplayer and like a standard, your traditional, like, skirmish games are available, so that might be a good opportunity to learn and figure out what is what in Dune Spice Wars. Right, the Spice Wars. So essentially, I think what happens is Dune is based on... There's a war on Earth. I believe the Disney Corporation goes bankrupt, and they're purchased by Lowry's Seasoning Salt, and also like the Paprika Corporation, and they go to war. Earth is destroyed. They destroy the moon. They destroy Mars. They keep destroying planets across the galaxy until they come upon this planet known as Dune, and they find a lot of good old paprika on the planet, so, you know, the spice must flow. I'm pretty sure it's all about, you know, there's like a typo in the game. They call, like, there's the Harkonnen or whatever, but it's actually Lowry's Seasoning Salt, and so they really want that profit and money and profit, you know. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, the paprika must flow. Cilantro is a gateway spice. Ah, yes. I'm just kidding. If you want to know more about the lore, though, like, it's so good and it's so rich and diverse that I don't even want to, like, touch on it too much other than what they say in the game. All I can say is if you haven't heard of Dune, go watch the movie, and then once you watch the movie, watch the older movies maybe, and then play some of the games, and then get into the books, and then it'll probably... It's a good way to kind of reverse engineer things, because it'll probably make the books a little bit more interesting. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try Dune Spice Wars then. That music is so good, dude. We'll balance it out. Okay, Dune Spice Wars. Let's go, baby. By the way, chat, I love Dune. Dune your mom. Got him. Okay, let's go. Alright. Oh, looks like we can pick our houses. We can be the Atreides, the Harkonnen, the Smugglers, and the Fremen. They kind of explained already at the start what each of the factions are into. So the Smugglers about money and profit, profit and money. Is there a way to see before you select? Yes. Okay, let's go through all this. So we have the House Atreides, the House Harkonnen, the Smugglers, and the Fremen. And we also have a new emote for all you members. We have ourselves the Sandworm emote, so if you'd like to, go ahead and spam that emote like crazy. Alright, House Atreides. The stellar reputation of House Atreides owes a lot to its leader's commanding style. Firm, yet honorable and fair. By imperial decree, the Atreides just inherited the stewardship of Arrakis, and have a lot of work to do to take over from the Harkonnens. Faction bonuses, they can use peaceful annexation ability. Other factions lose no authority from treaties with you. Benefits more from high leadership. Oh, wait, what? Landsrod? Oh, Landsrod standing. Wow. Cannot pillage neutral villages. Wow, that is thick with like 14 C's right there for that boy. Whew. Anthony Davis, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Welcome back. Enjoy your new emotes, my man. Good to see you. Alright, House Harkonnen. House Harkonnen shares its chilling reputation with its leader, Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. They have been called despotic, merciless, scheming, and devious, and those are just their finer qualities. They can use the oppression ability on Harkonnen villages. Always know the influence flows of other factions. 5% village resource production per active militia. Negative 10% village resource production. The Smugglers. There's a fine line between smugglers and full-fledged bandits, and the Esmar Tuic is adept at walking that line. Smugglers can provide anything to anyone provided they put the price and do not look closely or at specifics too closely. Faction bonuses can install underworld headquarters in opponents' villages, can place bounty on Landsrod reputations, improved interactions with Arrakis black markets, limited access to Landsrod. Yo, David, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Let that spice flow, brother. Thank you very much for your support. The Fremen. Fremen are the only people native to Arrakis and will do anything to protect their way against the Offworlders. While their leader, Liet Kynes, doesn't originally come from Dune, she's every bit determined and attached to the planet as the next Fremen. Faction bonuses. Military units have a negative 30% daily supply drain. Allows you to form alliances with Selch outside of your sledge? Outside your territory. May use thumpers for worm riding. Oh. And limited access to Lancerod. Alright, chat. Who would you choose? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Atreides, Harkonnen, Smugglers, or Fremen? Who would you choose? Look at all the green eyes, the red eyes, the blue eyes, and the yellow eyes we have in chat, by the way. Vote now. Operators are standing by. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And as this is a democracy and I'm in charge, I'll be making the final decision. You just have to live with it. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of people are saying 3, 4s. Man, it's like, it's all across the board. I think a lot of people are interested in the smugglers. I think... You know what I think? I think we should do a giveaway on the Discord today. That's what we're going to do, actually. Giveaway on the Discord. Links in the description at some point today. Alright, let's see. A lot of people are saying 3, but I feel like just starting at the top with number 1s, but let's see what... A lot of people like 3 as well. Alright, let's start with the third faction then. The Smugglers. Oh, you can read about them a little bit more. Hold on. I want to see a little bit more detail then. At 5K... Hamaji? Hemaji? Or... Hegemony? While under the effect of a positive resolution, gain 10% Solari production. While under the effect of negative resolution, gain 10% unit power. At 10K, you can ignore characters' prerequisites except for the necessary Lancerod standing. Hedgy money? Ooh, I love that money. Is that how you pronounce that?
Here comes the money.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can also pick 2 counselors. Hold on, there's a lot more detail in here than what was at the surface. Check that out. Oh, look at that. Lady Jessica. Jessica B, is that you? Allows you to improve any treaty upon other factions by 50 for influence. They'll need 100 authority to refuse. Starts with the Open Borders Agreement Treaty unlocked. Lady Jessica is Duke Leto's concubine. Although she's a Bene Gesserit, her loyalty always goes to House Atreides before the Sisterhood. Hard. I think that just means the difficulty of having her as a counselor. Duncan, Idaho. 100% potato production. Specializes in tots, hash browns, and also fast food fries. Pick up or write a fries today at your local freezer or grocer. All relation gains with Lech are increased by 100%. Negative 10% authority cost to annex a village. One of Leto's most trusted men and House Atreides swordmaster, Duncan, was tasked with being Leto's ambassador to the Fremen upon the arrival at Arrakis. Thurfir Hawat. Agents have 1 additional trait. Villagers gain 20% resource production for 2 days when their region is targeted by 1 or more operations. It's an elderly mentat, a human computer. Oh. And also a House Atreides Master of Assassins, renowned in the Lancerod for being both outstandingly cunning and honorable. Therefore is a mentor at the art of war and political instruction. Gurney Halleck unlocks the Veteran Militia unit. Military units start with 1 more experience level. A war master and poet. Let's see. Indefinitely loyal and long service to the House of Atreides earned him the status of valued friend and confidant. While not exactly a handsome man, his combined abilities to sling and fight without missing a note makes him both charismatic and a fearsome figure. Okay. That's pretty important stuff because it has a lot to do with lore and it has a lot to do with how the game will play, so very critical to make sure we cover all this stuff. "45 minutes after Thanksgiving dinner. You're falling asleep on the couch. Does anyone want their 17th piece of pie? No, Grandma? Huh? No? That jumpsuit, though. Alright, at 5K, while at least one ally village is under oppression, plus 10 unit power, plus 100% agent recruitment speed, at 10K, allows you to assign an agent to a mission to reduce its costs and preparation time. The agent will be sacrificed. Oh, so a little bit of spying and, like, secrecy and sabotage for these guys. Okay. Behind-the-scenes stuff. Faid Arautha Harkonnen. I used the corruption on Lancerod resolution, causing loss of Lancerod standing for the elected faction. Gain 10 influence upon killing a rebel. Glossu's younger brother and the Baron's favorite nephew. He has all it takes to uphold his family's sadistic culture. An unmatched duelist and charismatic leader, he's often a chosen Baron of House of Harkonnen, destined to take over his uncle's legacy. Wow. Peter de Vries unlocks the stealth probe unit with infiltration drone trait. Oh, you actually kind of see that in the movie a little bit. Kind of. Let's see. No supply limitation. Intel production in enemy territory. Omnithopters, a unit have +1, or no, they have the infiltration omnithopter trait? Or ornithopter. Oh yeah, that thing. I always forget how to say that damn thing. He's a psychopath? Oh boy. Let's see. Only visible from close range. Oh, so wait a minute. These are actually ground units. So your counselors might act as heroes, not necessarily somebody in the background, maybe? +1 intel production in enemy territory. He's a oh yeah, you're right, chat. Twisted Meta. That is a human computer bred on planet Kalu with much less ethical constraints in mind than regular counterparts. Oh boy. Robin Harkonnen. Militia slot +1. Oppression duration is increased by 5 seconds per militia in the village. Nicknamed the Beast after murdering his own father. Wow. The Count of Lankfell is every bit as evil and corrupt as his uncle, the Baron. He rules through violence and terror, making him a dreaded and despised leader. Great. And Anakin Skywalker. Incan Newfront. 50% of your military unit costs are refunded upon death. Negative 50% combat drugs. Mission cost. What? Is the captain of the House of Harkonnen Guard. While regarded as decently reliable while on duty, he's known Semita addict, which is enough to cast doubt on all of his abilities. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go through all these, though. I'm sure everybody wants to know. And then we'll probably choose the smugglers. We'll see. Alright, at 5K, they unlock the Counterbat special effects. You gain 50 votes at the Lancerod. Allows the training of mercenaries and mercenary units plus 20% power. Okay. Stabantuik. Underworld headquarters produce +5 Solari per adjacent region containing underworld headquarters. Plus 0.5 influence for underworld headquarters. He's Esmar Tuik's son, and just like his father, a renowned smuggler of various goods on Arrakis, most notably spice melange. Just like many of his people, he thrives on a harsh environment while routinely defying the highest authorities. He's a proud man who doesn't abide by anybody's rules but his own. Lingar Bwet uses the authority cost to annex a village depending on available water. Reduces cost to install underworld headquarters depending on available water. Lingar's business revolves around a single commodity, but one which is so rare on Arrakis, only spice tops it in importance: water. While his extraction operations are not technically illegal, they are by nature risky, though that and liquor had to forge an alliance with smugglers. Oh, sorry, Lingar. And most notably, Esmar Tuik. Alright, so this guy's really good at mining out water. Sweet. Drisk. All agents have merchant trait. Infiltration levels can't be lower than 1. Drisk is Esmar Tuik's loyal quartermaster, managing supplies and commodities for the whole sledge. She's also regularly involved in logistics of her master's smuggling operations. Okay. Banerjee. Gain 30% more when pillaging a village. Gain plastcrete by pillaging a village. Ah, we got a construction material. They serve as head of security at Tuik Sletch, a stout, intimidating hulk of a man with jaded outlook on life. He's a reliable ally when it comes to protecting Esmar's best interests. Interesting. Metal Fever, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for clicking the tab and join and becoming a member today. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see. Thumpers are generated passively. Thumpers attract larger sandworm emotes in the chat that can travel farther. Military units gain power according to your hemagony, or whatever. Hemagi? I don't even know what the hell that word is. Up to 20% at 25,000. Channy kinds, you can use Incite Rebellion on Lancerod resolutions, generating rebellions in other factions if the targeted resolution passes. 0.5 intel production per adjacent neutral region. Chani is a young Fremen mothered by the famous Imperial planetologist Liet Keynes, a bold and charismatic woman, and an adept fighter. She's loyal to her native people and is determined to do whatever it takes to remove any lingering Harkonnen presence from her planet. Oh, she has got a grudge. Hegemony? That's how you say it? Okay. Someone was saying like hegemony, and I'm like, now I can't unhear that. Stelagar Ben Berfwawi. Every new village capture increases Sletch detection progress, +1 authority production per exploited spice field. Stelagar is the Nalb, the leader of Stelch Tabar, one of the most predominant Fremen communities on Arrakis, a wise and honorable leader. He has a soft spot for Chani Keynes, who regards him as his niece. Okay. Nephew, I think? No? I don't know. Mother Ramallo. Start with the Shal Halund Temple unlocked. Reveals the position of all spice fields. Ramallo is an elderly soybean, a rogue Ben Gesserit Reverend Mother. Wow, there's so many terms here. Successfully changed the water of life. She therefore possesses vast knowledge inherited from her foremothers, and her immense wisdom makes her revered mother or figure among the Fremen. Wow. So many damn terms, dude. Otham. Othium? Plus 10 unit speed. Units gain sand killers when no allies are nearby. Plus 20% power, plus 2 armor. They're a renowned and fearsome Fremen fighter who left the Selch Garakulian for Selch Talar led by Skilgar. Wise and loyal, if but a gruff man. He likes to be first in line, but in combat or through experimenting with new kinds of strategies. Wow. So many terms, so much to learn. Oh my god. Alright, well, chat thought it would be a good idea to go with the smuggler, so I suppose we'll do that. I would assume probably some of the easiest to play are probably the smugglers and then House Atreides. And then to move on to, so it looks like there's like kind of 2 natives to the planet, you know? And then, of course, these are the fun guys. The off-worlders. Alright, let's go with the smugglers. Let's go with, since it's our first time, I guess we'll pick who is easiest to run with. Let's go with the Water Bro. And let's go with Infiltration. Cool. Chad, who does Arrakis belong to? Wow. Exploration. Exploring Arrakis is vital to find precious spice, as well as other resources. Each region contains points of interest that your omnithopters can recon. Ooh.
Ready to go. Yes? Copy. Let's move. Yes.
As you can see, it's like
Roger.
not necessarily turn-based, it's more real-time.
Let's move.
Ooh, a crater.
Okay, let's go.
So we can build our generator in there, and then we should be able to survive the winter storm. Oh no, that's a different game. What are these?
Copy.
Ah, they have to scout it out a little bit. We can build another thopter and a harvester. Build a refinery in a region with spice to create a harvester.
Engine's hot. Yes.
I never understood the spice. Is it like lemon pepper? Paprika? I think it's paprika.
Ready to go.
Villages and regions. Villages are defended by militias. If you defeat them, your units will occupy the village, unlocking the possibility of control using authority or pillaging for resources. Oh, it's Old Spice. Oh, that's how they make the deodorant? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You call me.
Yeah, I always thought it was some sort of like drug or whatnot that they needed for interstellar travel, but that sounds stupid.
Okay, let's go.
So it's gotta be like allspice or something, right?
Copy.
Maybe it's like thyme. No, rosemary. It goes well on potatoes. Looks like there's 2 ranged militia units there. Oh, it's like turmeric? Okay. That's what I... Oh, it's sporty spice. It's actually a person. Gotcha. Chat, we're just having fun. Alright, 95, almost done. We'll be able to scout out more. So scouting, very important.
Engine's hot.
Alright, go scout for me. Man, this planet is beautiful. Just as a reminder, guys, the spice must flow. Maybe we should get an emote. Chat, what's the best spice? Paprika?
Ready to go.
Rosemary? Well, some are actually herbs, but, you know, they add a little spice, you know what I mean? Bacon.
You call me. Let's move. Roger.
Salt, lavender. A lot of people are saying salt. Should we get a salt shaker in the chat? No, that's not really a spice, though.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Eventually, we need to build an army, so let's go ahead and do that. Each military unit has a training and upkeep cost. They also cost a certain amount of command points, which limits the size of your army. Scavenger or Wrecker. Let's build one of each. And then we'll start taking over the nearby village. I mean, asking them to join us via a physical discussion. Also, chat, 1 like equals 1 spice, and not doing so will result in the Emperor visiting your house.
Ready to go.
Crashed Omnithopter. Retrieve the flight records. Patch up. Oh, we can patch it up. You need to assign agents.
Need something, Chief?
Oh, I could have gotten a free chopper, but I can't use it now.
Engine's hot.
Oh, there's a crashed one there too. There's all these free ones around.
Yes.
See how
Okay,
maybe we have
let's
to
go.
reclaim those with ground units. Military units have several statistics: power, the amount of damage inflicted by each attack, health, and armor, and a special ability. Units lose supply as they move outside your territory. A unit with no supply will die from exposure. A supply is refilled while staying close to a controlled village or base. Deep deserts are essentially damaging for the supply.
What do you want?
Let's go ask the neighbors if they want to join
You
us.
want to hold your breath.
What do you want?
Make some more units. The hell's that? A meteorite? 1 FPS. What the hell's going on?
Yeah? What?
Oh wow. Our village is actually firing at them? Nice. We're getting artillery support from the HQ. The FPS must flow. Oh boy.
I'm all ears.
Oh, okay, so it takes a while to take control of the village. Let's keep exploring. I think we found some spice. There a hotkey for our
Ready
scouts.
to go. Yes. Roger.
I can see what's there.
What's next? Need something?
To produce spice, you must capture a village in a region with a spice field. Then you'll need to build a refinery and deploy its harvester to start harvesting.
Chief?
Oh, baby. Look out for worms.
Yes, boss.
Wait, there's worms on this planet? No, there's not.
Roger.
Finding Frames Fund. Thank you very much, Rob, for the 2. There's not worms on this planet, you guys. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Next, you're going to tell me, oh, yeah, there's worms in the Beetlejuice movie, and Kevin Bacon was in a movie about worms called Tremors. Sure. Sure, chat. Sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to go to Zayram so we can get that spice,
Let's
y'all.
break some. You all right, boss?
What do you need?
That's our job.
Is there a village here? Oh, this is our territory now. And that'll be our territory too.
You call me? Yes. Ready to go.
Okay, so good idea to assign these guys to hotkeys because I
next?
don't see any like on-screen way to select scouts. Oh, there's research. Intelligent network assigns agents assigned to Chinam infiltration produce 100% more Solari. Agents assigned to Lancerot infiltration. Survival training. Local dialect studies. That actually seems like a really good one since we're taking out a ton of villages. I mean, asking them to join us politely. And through reason and understanding.
I'm all ears.
Uh-oh.
What do you need?
That one unit was way faster than the other.
I'll get them, Chief.
Oh, now we can make snipers and stuff. We need Solari to do it. Solari, Plascrete, manpower, fuel cell, water, authority. Oh god. Oh boy.
Hope they like burning chest pay.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yes?
That was,
Let's move.
that was something. I wonder when we'll see a worm in this game, though. It'd be kind of cool if one was to, like, show up. Okay, we're capturing that village.
Yeah.
What is that? Minerals. Contain a high amount of minerals. Plascrete factory resource plus 20 production.
I'm all ears.
This stuff is...
Oh, we can have a militia here. Plascrete factory. Oh, nice. We can build onto it. Nice. Do we have to build on the minerals, though? Let's try. Or maybe it's just nearby. Well, we may as well build it there. So we need to build at the villages first. We'll also need to build a refinery.
Ready to go. Copy. Roger.
Go explore, ma'am. So this is as big as the map is for now. I'm assuming there's other parameters we can set. Boy, this is going to be a small map, which means the fighting's going to pop off pretty soon. Like, big scale fighting.
You asked for chemical experts.
Okay, we're waiting for more Solari.
Need something, Chief?
Take control, pillage. Nope, I want to take control so we can get that, we gotta expert that to, KFC for Colonel Sanders.
Yes? You call me? Yes.
Is this an Anno game? No, it's a 4X, like, kind of real-time strategy game in a way. It definitely feels more real-time strategy than turn-based, that's for sure. Which is weird. It's weird to see a game like this where it's not like, you know, move a unit, wait a turn. It's actually kind of refreshing in a way. It feels more RTS, though they call it a real-time tactical, but it feels strategy if you're building a base and stuff in real time, especially since we just build like a refinery. Every 25 days, you'll pay the Imperial bribe. Failing to do so will cause various penalties. Collected spice can be stockpiled to pay taxes or sold to Goem for Solari. You can change the amount of spice you sell in favor of stocks. The spice to Solaris exchange rate changes frequently. Think to check it. The spice must flow. Okay.
What's next? Copy.
Oh wait, sorry.
Roger.
I didn't see you were exploring that still.
Yes? You call...
The more villagers and military units you control, the more water you'll need. If your available water is negative, you'll see unrest in your villages leading to rebellions. Wind traps gather water in a region depending on the wind strength.
Me? Yeah? What?
A refinery. There we go. Now we can start taking advantage of the spice, baby. Excuse me? Sir? Oh, we need water to make units too. So we definitely need to capture more villages so we can make more water captures. Research hub, listening post, crafts workshop, recruitment office, airfield, missile battery, fuel cell factory, wind trap maintenance center. Yeah, let's build a wind trap. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah? What? We'll get them, Chief.
Wow, they're just straight up like going to war with us immediately.
Chief?
Alright, so a nice thing is your like starting building can fire on the enemy. That's cool. Get wrecked. Alright, let's go see if we can rescue these vehicles.
Yeah.
What is that? Energy sources. The area contains geothermal energy plus 50 fuel cell resource production from and only. Allows for the construction of the ceremonial caves. Okay.
Yeah? What? We'll get a share, right?
Alright, we're about to see some spice production. Harvesters will attract sandworms. At the first worm sign, you'll have to recall your harvester. You don't want it to be destroyed along with its crew. You can increase spice production by adding more crew to your harvesters.
Hello. Okay, let's go then. Copy.
Wow, there's so many destroyed
Let's
copters.
move. Roger. Okay, let's go. You call me. What's next? Let's move.
Oh, I see. We can't... We're at like the edge of the map now, okay.
Roger.
So if it's a dark storm, you can't go there.
Okay, let's go.
They should change the appearance of that a little bit.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
But you have to auto-deploy... You have to deploy you manually? It doesn't like automatically go? Wow, look at how cool that looks. Damn.
Yes? Ready to go.
Alright, maybe we can get some more scouts up by rescuing them. Resolve. Oh, there you go. So you get one for free. That's badass. So if you find crashes, you can repair the
Copy. Let's move.
copter. Developments. Oh, we already water sellers contracts. Ooh, negative 20% upkeep. Let's go with that. The water's going to be important to grow an army. Rick, thanks for the 5. Let the spice flow. Amen. Amen, brother.
Yes? You call me.
We found more spice there. Where's our third copter?
Ready to go.
Oh, you can set them to...
Yes?
There's an auto recon button as well.
Ready to go. Let's move.
I wonder if they just move from zone to zone or if they actually scout out like points of interest. Because you can unveil a zone, but then there's points of interest that you should like investigate.
Engine's hot.
There's so many crash sites. Look at that.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder how I'll tell when a worm sign is coming in.
Copy.
Hey, what's up, Seriously XK? Welcome aboard.
Yes? Ready to go. What's next?
Okay, they're all busy. Well, let's make more military units. Okay, so we got spice going on.
Let's get going.
Is this unit full of spice? I can't tell. A Lancerod vote. Lancerod Council. 3 resolutions are put up to vote every council. Each faction can use votes or influence to pass or counter resolutions. Some special resolutions called charters may be unlocked during the game. Each charter has its own unlock condition and eligibility conditions that you'll have to fulfill if you want to get elected for one of them. Speaker of the Council, Judge of the Council, Dune Governorship, Water Sellers Union, Eye of the Council. Oh, I thought it was going to have Eye of the Tiger. That's the thrill of the fight.
Experts.
Let's go Water Seller, I guess, because that's kind of
What
like
do you need?
something we're getting into, I guess. Might be cool. Alright, industrial regulations, gear regulations, diplomatic congresses. We have 99 influence. Ooh, plus Plascrete up. Okay. I think the Fremen were messing with me earlier, so we're going to go ahead and vote for that. Along with influence, votes represent your political might. Okay, so they combine together. Voting will end in 3 days. Oh, that's going to be important. I'm not sure how that works yet, but that's clearly important. So we'll have to figure that out as we
You
go.
call me. Roger. Copy. Engine's hot.
Who is Roger?
Ready to go.
Uh-oh. There's the graphic argument. There it goes, folks. There it is. Graphics.
Yes?
Battlefield 2042.
Let's get going.
Oh wow, that comes in immediately. Getting started. Our priority is to set up the spice harvesting operations. We must find a village in a region with a spice field. We did that. Prerequisites. Recon 2 out of 1 villages with a spice field. Good. Promising politician. A bright politician has come to your attention. Maybe there's a mutual gain somewhere. Pick his brain or convince him to join. Gain 100 influence or gain 1 new agent with the political mastermind trait. Ooh. Build 2 new statecraft buildings. Oh, so we can get him if we get 2 statecraft buildings. Okay. We have like 15 days to do that. What are statecraft buildings?
Hello. You asked for chemical experts.
Incoming enemies.
Let's get going.
Stockpile 142 spice.
What do you need? You might. You asked for chem.
Wow. We won and also lost. Okay, that's cool. I do like that. The worm. That's going to be interesting. You're going to have to babysit a lot of that combat to make sure you don't get chomped. That's cool. That was really cool.
What's next?
Well, let's keep
Okay,
scouting.
Let's go. Let's move. Yes.
Rare elements. Rare elements allows for the construction of processing plants.
Engine's hot. You call me. Roger. Yes. Yes. Copy. Ready to go. Okay, let's go. Roger. Copy. Okay, let's go. Engine's hot. Roger.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more military
Need
units.
something, Chief?
I'm not sure if you can make a rally point outside the base. Keep the worms at bay with Hot Pockets or Wendy's? No, that's just only gonna attract them.
Hello.
Don't you sell me out, chat.
Hope they like burning.
Paracompass, recon speed of points of interest. Ooh, go with that one. There's also production and combat and other things. Not sure how to build the political buildings. Haven't seen options for that just yet.
Something, Chief?
Seems like a good idea to build wind traps too.
Hello.
Well, that's cheap. Oh, these are statecraft buildings. Okay. Okay. Under the blue. Can we build more than one building at a time? Nope. So we definitely need to increase our military and watch out for sandworms. It's going to be more of a common thing than you'd think. Not sure how that's going to work, but that's really important, it looks like. We're giving you buffs and debuffs or messing with other factions politically. And it seems like it's very common, or it pops up time to time. Interesting. Curious, if you feed them Hot Pockets, will the dust be pepperoni flavored? Oh yes. May our future be pepperoni flavored.
Ready to go. Copy.
A crash shuttle. Okay, so if we get there with ground
Engine's
units,
hot. You call me.
exploration very important, but it takes a while. One of our recons was destroyed. And ground units are very important to capturing those things that the
What do you
scouts
need?
find.
Let's get going.
But every time this is full, we have to manually call it back. That's kind of annoying.
Let's get going.
But it seems to drop off right away. Oh, enable auto recall. There you go. There's a button below. Nice. It should just be on by default. Why would you want it to be out there and waste time?
Can't we take the shuttle?
Bum, bum, bum. More spices needed, I agree. So, we have a bunch of spice stockpiled. How do we ship that out? Yeah, we got to get that lemon pepper spice flowing.
Let's get going.
That should auto recall. Developments. That says it unlocks the sniper unit, but we already have one of those. Go with construction costs. You can assign 2 agents to various postings to get different bonuses. Each agent also has a special trait. Assigned agents generate intel and other resources depending on their posting. Intel allows you to launch spying operations. Assigned agents will also improve the relevant infiltration level, unlocking new missions. Probe setup, poison the reserves, gear sabotage, supply drop, ghost market, underworld cells, ceasefire, defense sabotage, crowd manipulation, interdiction zone. Wow, so this is not just build army capture thing. This is a lot political and a lot of espionage too. A lot of spying and sabotage. Holy crap. That's cool.
Yes? Roger.
A lot of big brain.
move.
A lot of big brain in this one.
Roger.
Yeah, the Dune movie was great. Absolutely.
Let's move. Roger.
Abandoned Fremen camp.
You call me. Yes.
Raid detected. Shadow legends are coming in.
Something, Chief? What do you need?
Oh boy, there's gonna be worms. I need to get more Solari up, and I think there was some down here somewhere.
Yeah? What?
That doesn't seem to affect us. Yeah, we need a way to get more Solari.
What's next? Let's move.
Nice, more things to
Copy.
recon. Excellent. That sandworm notice popped up in 5 seconds. That's crazy.
Let's get going.
Auto recalls on.
Ready to go. Engine's hot.
Wow, that looks cool as hell.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's go. Copy. Roger. Let's move.
Alright, more things to scout out. Be cool if we could build like some defenses and not just military units all the time.
You call me. Yes.
Yeah, reconning, good. Scouted out about half the map. Can we rename towns? Oh. Solari is the official currency unit of the Imperium. Purchasing power set at negotiations between the Guild and Rod and the Emperor. Okay. Manpower. We got a lot of spice. I want to be able to sell that. So we got to find out how to ship that spice out, because that could be some good money. Oh, will be good money. Maintenance center, fuel cell factory, spice silos, refinery, water extractor, processing plant. Ooh, missile battery. Probably build another one of those because the enemy keeps attacking this village specifically. Looks like it can attack ground and air targets, maybe?
Ready to go.
More money's needed, I agree. We're gonna have to find ways to make that. The tutorial's kind of like passive, so it's like we have to kind of look for what we're looking for. We have to look to find, we have to look to study what we don't know. Rise to power. Now you'll need to send troops to take control of the village we spotted near the spice field. Well, we did that. already. We already have a spice field and we're already mining spice. Development research, water trade. Solari production increases by 20% of the available water. Oh, that'll solve some of our money problems. Start trading all the extra water we have. Oh yeah, we're producing a little bit extra there. Hey, stop scanning my stuff.
What's next? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. You call me? Yes. Okay, let's go.
Kind of like paying for information through Google. You're telling me to Google it?
Copy. Let's move. Okay, let's go.
Oh. That looks like it's filled with copper.
Let's move.
Espionage looks like it's going okay. Times 1 scientist. We need 2 new developments to be researched for Solari. Ooh, 1,000? That'd be awesome. Research 2 new developments. Well, we're already on 1. We have 19 days. Is that enough time to do 2 research? I don't think there's a way we can speed that up.
Hot. Yes?
Alright, we built... Oh, nice. We built our missile battery so we can defend this section a lot more. Nice to have a village next to our main town. Like, literally next to it. Okay, that's an energy source.
Ready to go. What's next?
Plus 50% manpower upkeep. That's fine.
You all right, boss?
Oh, yep. Auto recall. Ooh. Nice. Got out of there just in time before the worm swallowed up the refinery. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why they have that as like a manual thing. Like, who would want to recall that manually? Like, I'm busy running like a empire here. I don't have time to hit the recall button. Sandworms also pop up really often during combat, so that's going to be interesting to see. Imperial bribe. Spice bribe to the Imperium condition and the intolerance of the activities. How do I bribe you? Oh, we have a trade request with Mr. Thick.
What do you want?
Oh, what do you want? You came to me. You want to send me influence and building materials for spice. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. The request has expired. Bro, I got like 1 second to like decide. Yeah, now we're into the negative because of the Imperial bribe. I need to the tutorial's a little like too passive. I think there should just be a tutorial game mode.
You call me?
But that's what you get for a first look.
Copy. Let's move.
Alright, let's find some new stuff.
Let's get going. Yeah.
So we can't build anything around this city? It looks cool though. Yeah, the missile strikes may be attracting the worms, perhaps, yeah. Might be a thing. Okay, so we need to capture another village so we can expand. That's gonna cost us money. Ooh. Manpower upkeep. That'll slow down the bigger militaries. That's fine.
Let's get going.
An active harvester? Well, there was probably worms.
Let's get going.
Ready to go. What's next? Yes, copy.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, ruins. Okay.
You call me. Roger. Yes.
It looks like your scouts really can't be destroyed unless they are somehow shot down or something by a missile silo.
I'm all ears.
Just doesn't look like ground troops can affect them. Increase your share of Solaris sold to the Chom, or trade with other factions to get more. Okay. So let's do some trade.
How is Arrakis treating you?
I'm fine. It's my first time. Do you want water, ma'am? Intel Plas... She doesn't seem to need water. Nobody wants to buy water. Uncle Fungus with the 20. Happy birthday, Red. Yes, happy birthday indeed. Raid. We got a raid coming in. Oh, but that's not on us, though, really. Oh, yeah, it is. They want us to have 2 military units. Yes, indeed, the spice must flow. I think there's a hell of a lot to learn here. And it's not even like the base game what you would expect. Like making units, building buildings, that's all basics. But the espionage, the politics, and the economy are very, very different than I've seen in most games. Where it's not about, oh, you need more money, just produce more goods. It's more like, you don't necessarily have to do that. You can use the goods that you're using now to like raise the price of everybody else's goods so they'll earn less.
Yes, boss.
So instead of having to earn more, you'll just murk them in the market by like, it's actually like very economic, very political that way. Of like taking advantage and paying bribes and stuff like that. Very interesting. Alright, given what we know now, I'm finna run that back. Because it's kind of a stun lock. But now I know about the tutorial showing up on the left side. Like, it's telling me now to, like, start harvesting from a spice field. But we've been doing that for a long time. I kind of, like, stumbled into that and figured it out. And you can see everybody's... Okay. So... that is a measurement of power, I think. Villages pillaged, controlled regions, special regions, standing, ally, defeated enemy units. Okay, so that all contributes to your overall score. I do like that. So the more powerful your military, your economy, and your trade is, then that's what gets you power. That's what makes you powerful. Okay. Let's run that back then. We'll go as the smugglers one more again. The water seems to be a powerful thing for troops too. One less thing to worry about. Let's go. Chat, who would you play as? Which faction would you play as on your first game? Or who are you most interested in?
Yes?
Alright, so hotkey,
Okay, let's go.
military units,
Engine's
Scout.
hot.
Let's read the tutorial here. Prerequisites, 1 village and region with spice. Okay. I feel like they should just, honestly, they should just do a little separate tutorial. Maybe that has like 5 different tutorials. One that shows you military, espionage, diplomacy, economic, and like maybe some other advanced stuff, you know?
Yeah.
The military unit scout.
I'm all ears.
Let's check. I think we should build another scout, though.
What do you want?
Oh, it looks like they can. Nice.
Great. More sand. What do you want?
That's a good way to scout immediately around you. There's some spice there.
You all right, boss? Yes, boss.
But no village.
I'm all ears. What?
I don't want to go into territory like that. We'll get attrition. Abandoned camp. Grab materials.
What's next? Copy. Copy. Let's move. Roger.
Is this one large region here? No, this looks like it's... Oh, it's up here.
Copy.
Oh, so regions can be like several spaces
Yes.
large. That's probably a village there.
Yeah. We ain't paid enough.
There better not be a worm sign. House of Dave, the burgers must flow. I completely agree. The memberships must flow as well. The Emperor demands it. And that would be Susan.
I'm all ears. Finally.
You call me. Okay, let's go. Yes? Roger.
Oh, that's a lot of...
I'm all ears.
Well, those units are going to beat us.
Yes, boss.
We'll gain some of our health back, though, for defeating one of those. Yep. They're kind of similar to us, but we need that spice, baby.
Engine's hot. Ready to go. You call me. Copy.
Over the edge of the map.
Okay, let's go.
I'm all ears.
Yes? Roger. Copy.
Also, the territory, like, every time you play, it looks like the map is different, so sometimes there'll be, like, choke points,
Okay,
elevation.
let's go.
I wonder if the different types of sand also matter, too, for movement speed. Like, for example, this sand here looks a little more solid, so I could see you getting bogged down here a little bit more
Yes.
in the dunes.
Roger.
Oh, that's the name of the game. Hitman USA with the big 05. Thank you very much, dude, for the big O super chat. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the stream.
Ready to go. Yes. Yes. Roger. Okay, let's go. Yes. You call me.
Okay, we're going to make another military unit and then attack there. We need that for the spice.
What do you want?
wonder if there's a way to make units move in, like, formations.
What do you want?
Or, like, you can make them link up and then attack together, you know? Unit movement speed might be different.
What's next?
Yeah, you can see here, Mirror Basin. Oh, so there might be something that affects it, maybe. Deep Desert. No one can survive the... Oh, right, the Deep Desert. Place of extremes with many hidden dangers. Even the Fremen only step there when they wish to die. There might be differences in these regions that give different benefits, buffs, and debuffs.
Ready to go.
Not to mention your standard
Let's move.
height advantage, too. Like, there was a movie once. I forget what it was called, but there was a guy.
I'm all ears.
There were like two guys who kind of didn't like each other. But like he was his mentor. And they were on this planet that reminded me of like the inside of a Hot Pocket. Anyway, one of the guys died and then like... But he didn't die, but he lost an arm. And then he became like part robot. I think it was called Terminator Wars. It's over T-2000. I have the high ground. Wow, we can't break through there. Those are just militia units. How do these guys actually have like a decent military? Wow. We're getting wrecked. It looks like their units can also go back in to heal there. That's just a neutral village, so taking those are going to be kind of dangerous. So rather than going there, we'll go up here instead then.
What's next?
So now we know
Ready to go.
might not be a good idea to beeline for a spice village unless it's next door. There's one here and here that we can take. All right, knowledge. Knowledge is power. More you know.
Yes.
Yeah. And units are very spendy. Or at least for our purposes. Well, right now we're exploring and getting a feel for the area around us. We're also looking for like points of interest like the Harvester Wreck over here, which if we go to with land units will give us either economic development bonus or spice bonus. We can actually go look around for stuff. I do like how we can build multiple recon units too. I feel like two, you really want two. Because another important thing in the game is to like immediately scout and find out what's around you so you know where the choke points are, and you can get vehicles for... Actually, maybe instead of building another copter, this might be a better meta. Build one military unit, find a crash scout, send them immediately there to recover it, then you get a free chopper, and then you have two. One you get for free at the start, one you can get for free by like recovering it with the troops. Well, kind of for free, but still got to build to get there. Well, let's build another unit. How the hell are the Fremen in the lead with 676? Holy crap.
Engine's hot. Ready to go.
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't want to attack again without a second military unit. Yeah, second military unit. I wonder if the choppers, if they're out scouting, if they can find things that can give us money. Oh, there you go. You can sell spice at the black market. Nice.
Engine's
So that'll be
hot.
our first good place to go to. And I think we can sell there without actually
Yes.
controlling the
Copy.
territory. I don't think we have to actually capture that village there to trade with them. Jan for Fan, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome
let's
aboard.
go.
Thank you very much for your support. A polar sink. The North Pole of Arrakis is the only place where water can be found in significant quantities, although in frozen form. That'll give us water? Maybe? I wonder if those are just like... I wonder if we can actually use those. Like, can I build a facility here and mine from that? I'm excited to know. Yeah, we need more money too, yeah. It comes in slowly, though. But the way to make more is by, basically... Ooh, what was that? Like an explosion. Oh, there's also wind strength per region. So wind strength will also determine water production. So it might also be good to harvest water from here, too.
What's next? Let's move.
More spice there, good. I think the spice fields are unlimited. I don't think they can actually, like, dissipate.
You call me. Roger. Let's move. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yes.
I think that's a
Let's
village
move.
there.
Yes. Engine's hot. What's next? Ready to go. Let's move.
Kind of weird how you have to scout out a village.
Okay.
You'd think you'd
let's
be able
go.
to see it. Like in the middle of a desert, you'd think you'd be able to differentiate a city from sand.
Roger. Yes. Copy. Yes. What's next? You call me. Roger.
We not get like any music or anything? Like there's no like music.
Engine's hot. Copy. Ready to go. Engine's hot. Let's move.
Okay, so deep desert is basically this, and you want to pretty much avoid that unless you can cross it easily. Imperial Bribe Mist. But we actually have to have like spice pretty much immediately. Like if you don't have spice, it's over.
What's next?
Well, it's not over, but you just get a little like debuff.
Okay, let's go.
I'm all ears.
Not sure if I want to vote on any of that at the moment.
Yes, boss.
Alright, let's go take this first village.
All right, boss. What do you want?
It is definitely a game that feels more like a race than, you know, it's not like turn-based. It definitely feels more real-time strategy, but
I'm all ears. Let's...
you gotta be fast. What you really want to do too is like attack maybe the nearest village so you can get that missile support from your HQ.
Engine's hot. Yes.
I'm all ears.
Alright, well, we'll take our first village finally.
What's next?
Oh, there's a little bit of the music. There it is. taking control takes a little bit of time. I think we have to keep military units within that circle while that's happening. Onpo over there is really aggressive. Oh, this is all curry powder? Oh, that's why it's like so spicy and stuff to certain people. Got it. Yeah, makes sense now.
What do you want? Finally, some action.
I wonder if our units will auto-heal. There's an energy source there. We should be able to make batteries. Right? %50 fuel cell battery resource production. Yep. Literally a volcano.
Yes, boss. Great. More sand.
Missile. Yeah.
That's our job.
So it does look like. Okay, that's your best plan then, is to like attack a village that's super close to your base, so that way you can take advantage of the missile strikes, which are automatic, and then it'll just make for capturing villages a lot faster. Worm sign.
Great. More sand. We ain't waiting.
Yep, the missiles definitely attract worms.
Great. More sand. What do you want? Great. More sand. What do you want?
Yeah, we'll capture that after the worm is over. I really don't know how this voting system works yet. It's super powerful, but I don't know what I'm voting for or like how I'm voting. Seems like I have 99 vote power, but I don't know if I want to spend that now, you know? We should be doing research, though. Let's definitely... That's a good one for taking over villages. It looks like the worm's gone. Alright, then we'll build another unit and finally go out and get the spice. And everything nice. This game also has multiplayer too, so it'll be interesting as hell to see how that works against. Voting power is refreshed every voting, yeah. And I'm not sure, like... Another thing to consider too is if you irritate somebody,
Let's move.
if they'll vote against you for something you want in the next one. So maybe it'll be beneficial to sit some votes out. Abstain from voting for one, so that way maybe you can get an advantage in the next one.
Copy.
Probably not that advanced, but...
Let's go.
Oh, we can get that downed fighter over there.
You alright, boss?
Let's get a third scout.
Yeah.
So it looks like units auto-heal if they're in your territory. So that's good. What is that? Oh, an abandoned camp.
Ammo
Go
ears.
check that out, too.
Yeah.
Or can we just choose? Grab materials or study the tracks. Increases stetch detection. Then an omnithopter to investigate.
Next? Yes.
Cool, now we have a third scout.
Let's move.
Alright, so definitely don't need to build multiple scouts. Are you guys coming to take my territory? Hell
What
no.
do you want? Yes, boss. Yeah, we're going.
Oh, no, you don't. Get him, boys. Those look like snipers, and they probably suck at close range. Unassigned agent. Nice.
Great. You all right, boss?
We defended our territory.
Ready to go. Roger.
Build a missile turret. Ooh, that's a good spot for a missile battery. Pretty narrow avenue of attack there for the enemy. They can only attack from here, basically. And that'll attract some, you-know-whats.
You call me. What's next? Copy. Okay, let's go. Roger. Yes.
Yeah, some Spice Girls, that's right. Okay, let's do more water. This water's pretty low. And wind strength is 4 down here, so we'll build a water catcher.
Yes, boss.
Nice, we're making batteries.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'll start putting these guys on auto scan.
What's next?
I'll keep one on manual.
Yeah.
Is there a way to revive these guys faster? Gain 10% health regeneration per day till the end of combat, whether transport to any area within the airfield's range. Oh, you can do paratroopers. So if you have an airfield, you can transport troops that way, but it costs a little bit of money. But that's good for a surprise attack, especially if somebody's got some defenses built up. Okay, so auto recon, they will go out and do stuff.
Ready to go.
Not only will they scan the areas, but they'll also do it.
Yes.
They'll also do the POIs. Okay. So auto is good. Alright, so we know how powerful auto scan and auto recall are for the harvesters. So that's good.
Yes, boss.
I need to go attack for the spice. We've literally got nothing. We could go take this town.
Finally, some action.
Let's go try that town. There's some rare elements there.
Yes, boss. Let's earn our way.
Okay, we're gathering water. Money we're negative on. Emperor mad. Rare elements. Construction of a processing plant. Okay. Can I get some missiles, please?
Ammo years. What do you want?
Gonna try to capture another village, then we'll get the spice raid going. 'Cause there's rare elements there too. But the spice is the main thing. I think we're playing as the McCormick faction right now. We're against the Lowry's faction. and the Spice Girls faction and the Old Spice faction. Oops, sandstorm. Uh-oh. Sandstorms reduce production in nearby villages. They destroy military units and harvesters and copters. Oh boy. Control villages can shelter military units. Still the best way to survive a sandstorm is fleeing. Okay. So either GTFO or hide in a village. Or get out of there. But also forced reduced production. Makes sense. It's gonna hit that. Gonna hit this town shortly, I think, unless it dissipates. Oh, there it goes. Which it did. So we can pillage towns, but I think capturing them is better because then you can build more stuff, especially if they got like rare earth elements there, rare Dune elements. Yeah, this is real. Yeah, real time. It almost never stops. Like, even when you go into, like, the voting menus and stuff, it's still a non-stop.
What do you want?
Ooh. Building reduction cost. I'll put all my money into that one. Research, go for water so we can make more. Hopefully trade that, maybe on a black market. How do we build like a production building? Oh, this is how we get it. Processing plant will give us plus 30 Solari production via rare elements, but we need to get underworld contacts. I don't know how to do that.
All right, boss.
So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that.
What do you want?
Man, it's like 99% of the time you want to attack with 3 units. Oh, there's more rare earth there too, so we could definitely improve our money quite a bit. I wonder if you can attack disconnected territory. Like if there's a village down here, if I attack it, if we can have like disconnected sections of our territory. 5 people, I'm not sure about that. I didn't see an option for that, but maybe in research, but I'm not sure where. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to go composite materials and then underworld contracts. Okay. You'd think mining would be pretty basic and you wouldn't have to do something shady, but okay. Carl S., welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for your Big O support. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome. Enjoy your new emotes and such. You know, I think, you know, the most fun I'm going to have with this game is the first time discovering things where everything is like a magical discovery. The more I don't know and the more mistakes and mistakes that I take. the more fun we're going to have. Because it's like, oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's how sandworms are triggered, etc., etc. And then the more we play, the more we get down to business. Fitness. Trying to wait for that unit to heal up before we attack. It looks like all the villages get at least 2 militias to defend them. So when you attack, you have to defeat 2 armies.
You call me.
It looks like we lost one of our scouts, too. Must be a missile battery. Love the look of the game, though. It definitely reminds me of Old World or Humankind or really just Civ, but it doesn't play like that. It does play like an RTS, which is kind of one of the first times I've seen like a ground-based combat game. Like, it does feel 4X with all the political and economic stuff you can do, but yeah. Yeah, this is fair. Dune and Civilization had a baby, yeah. I mean, it's Civilization, but in the Dune world, but it's not. It looks like Civ, and you'd think, oh, this must be turn-based. There's no other way. Nope. It's like RTS. Pretty amazing. Raid Shadow Legends? Ooh, that's a big army. They're going for this.
What do you want? What do
Snipers, combat drones, free company. Requires call to arms to be researched. Can you queue up research? Oh, you can. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, that's really helpful. Or did I pause that research? 5 days remaining. I think that research is still going. Yeah, water trade. Okay. So the water trade research is still going. Then it'll do. Okay. So the fact that you can queue that up, that's awesome. Maybe our units get health back if they go back to the main HQ. Oh boy, here comes the worms. Oh, get wrecked. Ah, we get money for destroying enemy units too. I can't wait to play all the other factions. This is going to be great. You couldn't afford to be a member? That's alright. You can always become a member again anytime you want.
great? More sand.
Anytime you want to become a member, you can.
What's next?
No rush, no pressure. I'm just happy that chat is not spamming lowercase o's. Because that would be annoying. But our community would never do that. They're well behaved. They're like the worms of Arrakis, you know?
What do you want? You all right, boss? Great. More sand.
Quit scouting my territory. I do wonder if building missile turrets will automatically make them shoot that down. Automatically attacks enemy units in range and your territory. Can attack outside your territory if enemy units are engaged in combat. Oh, that's cool. So that means, like, if you're fighting the enemy down here and you have a missile turret, your missile turret can actually provide artillery support. That's cool.
What do you want? Great.
Alright, we are so far behind on spice payments, I'm going to get my village repoed. The Emperor is just going to come and tow truck my ass out of here. I would say we were doing better the first time, but, like, every time you do something, it's a learning experience, I suppose.
I'm all ears. What do you want?
Ooh, air fighting. Oh. Would appear as if green is incorrectly taking my village. We'll have to correct that issue later. I wonder if there's ways to get bigger maps or smaller maps or do like 1v... Interesting to do like 1v1 factions or something like that. Like, what would it be if the... you know, what if the...
Yeah.
I don't know. What if it were just the smugglers versus the... Ooh, like a mirror match. Smuggler v. smuggler. Oh, see, that's why I brought 3 armies. Yeah, we have spice in the upper left corner, but we have to capture a village. You have to capture a village in that territory in order to control the spice, so I'm capturing this one down here. We'll have to go for that one on the upper left later. It's actually pretty hard to capture these villages. Unless you have the money, but I'm broke. Which is why I'm researching ways to get more money.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Ghost market. Oh. Some sort of negative effect.
You alright, boss? I'm all ears.
And now we can start mining spice. Let's build a refinery. Finally, boys. What is that noise?
Yes? Ready to go.
New Supreme... Yeah, Supreme... Could you imagine a Supreme Commander mod for Dune? Moving all those troops and stuff around? How am I liking the game so far? I think the tutorial and whatnot is rather passive and not in the way. I think they could do a little bit... There should be kind of a more aggressive tutorial where it just shows you, like, your typical tutorial where you, at the main menu, you click on tutorial and then click 1 through whatever things that shows you what to do and why you do it. But I'm just learning by, like, failing and just, like, not knowing how to do things. So it's... On the other hand, it's... That's fine too, I guess. Never mind, it's horrible, and I hate it in every way. Nope. Worse. Horrible game.
You alright, boss? Let's score. What do you want? Let's score our wages.
What, these are just locals? This isn't even just like... This is just random, like, AI raiders. Not even, like... an enemy faction. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. The missiles must flow. At least the missiles don't seem to do friendly damage. Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder if these are, through like diplomacy, you know, like these are mercenaries that somebody else chose to have them attack us. trapped again. Should we explore some of the other factions too? What faction would you guys want to see next? I think I've got some of the basics down now. Like, go for the nearest village, use missiles to kind of support your attacks, because if they're near the border, you can kind of get the missile support. Then try to get at least 2 to 3 ground units before you attack an enemy village that has spice. And it looks like throughout the game, enemy villages get more powerful in terms of their resistance, so you can't just like continuously... Your military has to grow as your territory grows to capture more villages. There doesn't seem to be a way where you can just like, you know, send one unit to each village and just capture. And there's a lot of territory to capture too, it seems. Like, we've got a pretty, like, decent amount of territory, but there's much more. The Harkonnen? Alright. Let's check out the Harkonnen a little bit. And I guess I'll find a faction that, like, fits me better, too. Like, I do like the... It seems like the smugglers have a pretty good, like, setup for, being able to get at underworld headquarters and then starting to trade. Let's go with the Harkonnen, then. Let's go with, wow, this is a really good faction to start with, actually, because this game is a lot more military at the start. So this faction will give you 50% cost refund if your unit dies, which means you can just keep on pumping them out. So whether you're attacking or defending, you can actually defend yourself a lot better. I like that, man. We'll go for Atreides next, yeah. Gain influence by killing rebels. Or militia. It's another thing I should do too, is make militia units. They're probably more affordable. That's alright. I want to play as every other faction so we can see what else there is to, you know, build. They probably get different units.
Listening.
Oh yeah, they do.
Agreed.
Oh good, they have different voice actors.
Copy that.
And look at that city, baby. Trooper Gunner, there we go. Amen. That's what we should have started as. Alright, we'll play as all the different factions today, so that way we can see what they've got for military and other things. Yeah, the smugglers were cool. They kind of seemed like ragtag rebels.
Master, our lives belong to you.
Now that's more like it, damn it.
As you wish, Master.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I think this looks like Disney World. I think we're playing as the Disney Corporation right now. No, I don't think you can rotate the map. At least I haven't found out a way to do it.
Yes, Master. As you wish, Master.
Good. Let the profits flow through you. I'm not going to attack without 2 units, though. I suppose there's probably, you know, like any game, there's probably a better beginner faction that's easier to defeat as you learn kind of more of the tactics of the game. Like economically and politically, these guys could be destroyed. I mean, if you can't build troops, you can't fight. So is the drone any better? I think it's just the same old ornithopter.
Yes, we'll run there.
Yeah, we're playing as the Disney Corporation. Don't you guys recognize it? We've copyrighted Oxygen, Water, and Independent Thought. We own all.
Master?
See? Oh god, we're fighting uphill. I wonder if that actually matters in this game. That's right. Here comes our attorneys. Yeah! Bribe the judges. Go. Bribe the judges. Bribe the judges. Yeah! Alright, ban their family from Disney World. Boom. Cleared the F out. And there we go. Wow, we captured that in like a half second. Wow. I love how things look. I like that. I do like the appearance of the buildings and stuff. It's definitely Civ-like. But I do like how it seems like you can build a building anywhere within the territory. So like if I want to build a missile turret, like I can build one up here, over there. Oh god, no! That's fine. Price of doing business.
As fast as we can.
But now we got 50% of that money back, y'all. Wow, look at how much more money we got. Oh, plus I didn't waste it on building a bunch of copters. It seems so easy to just go down and capture one. That was another mistake that I shouldn't have done.
Yes. As you wish, master.
Wow, let's get some water going. What's that stuff? Minerals. We can make Plast Creek up there.
Our lives belong to you.
You cannot place a new building there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's in the territory, so I don't think we need to build near it. Oh, so we can't build anywhere. Oh, I was mistaken then.
Waiting target.
We live.
Hey, we found spice. Excellent. Good. That must be a village there, so let's get ready to take that.
Nothing will
What do you need?
Okay, let's start research. Oh, yeah, and they got different, they all have different tech trees, too. Some of them are the same, but, less authority cost to capture a village. Let's just go, like, with the basics. Looks like you can only queue up 3 at a time.
Yes. Incoming.
Lolly Loop, thanks for the 10 months as a raptor egg. Thank you very much. I guess taking losses militarily doesn't cost us as much, since we get half the money back. And we're kind of supposed to be more aggressive.
What's our next step?
Yes.
Crash shuttle.
Listening. Conveyors of destruction.
Alright, once we capture that town, then we can build there. Grab valuables, money. Oh, you need a copter to do that.
For destruction.
Okay, let's build our harvester. Start getting that spice going, boys. Cool.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're gonna play as all the other different factions today and find out which one kind of feels
Listening.
like the one we'll be playing most of our time in.
En route. Listening.
Let's see, we should take... We got some pretty good territory here, too. Go get that...
Conveyors of destruction.
Go get that crash site.
Master? We'll run there.
That one, too.
Our lives belong to you.
Scouting's a little lower in this faction, but capturing territory is more powerful. Okay, next is to control armies. Got it. Next is to construct a refinery, which we're doing now. The game start is always the same. Capture a nearby village, find spice, capture that village, and start your exports. Although I'm not sure how to export.
On watch.
You get so many free choppers to just go discover.
On the move. As you wish, Master.
There's our harvester. Nice. So that'll auto-recall when worms are detected. That unit just die there?
Ready.
Units take extreme damage in the deep desert, but that's a mere basin. Moondew Vale. This hidden valley ranch is relatively protected from high temperatures, wind, making it much safe harbor when you find Arrakis local wildlife. Oh. It actually has a little bit of life in there.
Awaiting order.
Auto recon.
Listening.
Everybody's on auto recon, nice.
What do you need?
What's our next step?
We're gonna take that village now. Doesn't look like you can set a rally point though from the HQ. Let's see. Grab valuables. Solari, yeah. Give me that money, y'all. Make more military units. We need more water. Okay, building a wind trap. Nice. Are the same clothes from yesterday? Oh no, it's just the same hoodie. I've actually been on a kick of like, well, it's been a lot colder here recently, so it's been back into hoodie weather for me. Actually, wait a minute. Yesterday you guys were making fun of me for wearing the hoodie that looked like the damn the Star Trek commander officer uniform. Or like an officer's uniform from Star Trek with the whole black top, red stripe thing or whatever. How dare you, Chad?
Yes.
Okay, let's go for water.
What's our next step?
Yes, chat was calling me Riker yesterday, yes.
Wield instruments of doom.
Hi, Bluebell. Good to see you. Well, let's cap that village. Let's go. Oh, now we're getting some music. Hell yeah. Where was the money from the other factions? Where was the music? Where was the money? What happened, man? Maybe that's a little more advanced faction, though. It seems like the smugglers are a little bit more economic and more powerful late game. Can you build more than one spice factory per region? I don't think so. But the enemy's probably going to try to attack this, so let's definitely build a missile battery. So it seems like you can only build on this kind of darker section around a city. More solid ground. Okay, that makes sense.
Wield instruments of doom.
Take that town. Oh, good, and then we get rare... Or no, energy resources there, so that's good. Enemies counterattacking that city.
Yes.
More troops are needed. Imperial tax paid. You successfully paid the Imperial tax, which earned you Lance Rod standing. Okay, so the requirement for spice is going to go up and up, and the rewards for providing the spice will go up and up. Failure to provide the spice will anger the McCormick Corporation. Yeah, so it's more and more about, like, capturing more and more of the map. Like, you have to go to war. You can't just kind of sit pretty. If only that missile silo was done. Alright, well, we know there's more spice somewhere around here. There it is. We'll capture that territory next. We'll expand to the east.
What do you need? Wield instruments of doom. What do you need?
And now we have our missile battery.
Our lives belong to you.
Okay, let's go here. We could try to build an airfield and get troops up there. Otherwise, they gotta walk all the way around. I don't think there's a way up there otherwise. Gonna be costly to get them up there, though. But let's do an aerial invasion. Good spot to build a base anyway. There's some pretty good choke points around.
What do you need? Yes,
But can we put troops inside the cities?
on the move.
Actually, let's garrison. Can we have a garrison? We can have a militia. Extra militia takes some time to train. They're a lot cheaper, though. Well, let's see if we can garrison with actual troops.
Yes, on the move. Yes, master.
I don't see a way to garrison at the moment. Also, I don't know what the airfield's range will be. But I want to do a like an air landing there and take that village and get that spice. The other thing to do now will have to be to, like, find out ways to get specialists to put inside of our harvesters so we get more raiding that way. Yeah, I want to get money and manpower. More money is needed.
Our lives belong to you.
Oh, the shuttle can only... Oh. You can only launch it in territory like that. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to, like, go back into your territory and fast travel to other areas in the territory you control.
What do you need?
Well, now we know that.
To the slaughter.
Well of Riches. Wins strength +5.
Yes,
Well, we may as well capture a village on the way.
Blood will flow.
yes.
Nice, we get missile support. Yeah, brother, yeah. Hell yeah, brother, missile support. That's right. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. We need more water to capture. Oh, there's pretty good wind strength down here. You guys remember the like the Command and Conquer era Dune game? And what the wind traps look like in that game? I think they were actually power generators. They look like kind of like a cone-shaped building. Like if you were to take an ice cream cone, cut it in half, and then like flip it upside down, that's kind of what the I think they were like power plants or something. I can't remember all the units or buildings, but those were cool things. I'm just gonna abstain votes. Auto deploy is on. Must not be safe. There must be worm signs out there. We're not generating any more water. Base 20, villages 10, armies and villages 12, 15. Okay. What is that? Oh, lance rod standing. Okay. Not sure how to get more manpower. Maybe capturing a village. We'll learn. So this faction's problem is going to be manpower, which is obvious because of the military.
Yes. As you wish, Master.
What's our next step?
There might be buildings to get us manpower. Let's see. Recruitment office plus manpower. Yep, there we go. So that'll give us plus 9. It's a shame we can't build anything like that at our base. Recruitment office there. We need a plasteel building. Oh yeah, we got one. Or plast. Damn you, RimWorld. Plast concrete. Plastcrete. There you go.
Master. As fast as we can.
Well, it's our territory now, so.
We live to serve.
God, I love these guys' positive attitudes. It's like when I talk to Red or Jerry, it's like, hey, do you guys want to stream tonight?
Master.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Yes.
I didn't think he was going to go with that choice of words.
Our lives belong to you.
That's better. Something more like that. Okay. We're making recruitment offices. That'll take care of the manpower problem. And then Solari, we need more resources, so... And not every territory produces resource, but sometimes they're like in a strategic point. This will create fuel cells for us. That'll be important. Oh, we got a new agent. Get me more... Give me money. Raptor, sir, can I please stream by myself tonight? You can do whatever you want, Red. I just insist that you and Jerry be there because you guys are funny. This thing is set to auto recall, but it's not like going back. Wait, do you have to auto deploy then? Oh no. Alright, that kind of sucks. There's not like an auto back and forth mode for the shuttle. For the shuttle that brings the harvester back and forth. So you need to manually deploy your harvesters, but you can set them to automatic for recall when there's a worm or if they get full. Well, hello. You want influence? For is that plast, steel, and spice? No, that looks like intel. Why not? What? Trade request is expired? Bro, you were here for 8 seconds. Hi, welcome to Wendy's. We're closed. You had your time, sir. Like what? Oh boy. Let's see what happens when the shuttle comes. That's cool, then you can move your troops around friendly territory with the shuttle. So big militaries can actually have some mobility.
We'll run there. Our lives belong to you.
Takes a little bit of time, though. Alright, we're finally generating manpower. Now we need more resources.
Ready for destruction.
Yes.
Looks like we can go up here. Hopefully. The next tax is going to be 158 spice. Wow. Ooh, now we can do stuff with the HQ. Economy, military, and statecraft. We can now build stuff within the city. Don't be spendy, though. Both material and money. Damn you, worms. I didn't think that would make that much noise. We need a food court? I agree. So now we know as we expand, we should also be building recruitment centers for this faction. We can do some more research. Defense systems, +1 missile battery limit. Negative 20% military manpower upkeep. That's a good one. +1 maximum assignable crew and harvesters. I'm not sure how to get a crew member. Increase recon speed's good. Definitely cool. Can we actually build aircraft at the airfield? Airfield. Military units can embark or disembark shuttles. A strong network of airfields is an efficient way to maintain control over your territory or to organize surprise attacks. Okay, so the airfield can't build units that support, only transport. Okay. Good to know. Build a couple militia units. I wonder if militia will automatically deploy if the enemy gets near. That could be a thing. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Worms killed your troops, yeah. You got to do a lot of like monitoring all the time. Like there's sandstorms that can come in, enemy attacks. Then if you're attacking, a sandworm could hit, or if you're retreating. Sometimes also missile strikes seem to cause that too. Oh, it'd be really cool to have a missile ship where you could just like attack ground and just attract. That would be a little OP though. Be a little cheating. To attract sandworms that way. Okay, 185 is due next on the taxes. Almost full. Now we need to generate more cash. Airfield upkeep is -8. We should get rid of that. That's waste. Not really that great at the moment. Missile battery is -6. Recruitment offices, but we need those. Each one of our oh man, the helicopters are 5. Wind traps are 8. Those are necessary. Okay. Yeah, upkeep is expensive as hell. So that's why the upgrades are important. As your military grows, you better start researching ways to keep the costs down. I really want the airfield to be able to like do launched attacks though, but the range seems to only be territorial. Okay, spice production is underway. 185 will be the next payment. We got 217. So basically this game is a whole tax payment simulator. You pay your tax every so often. Here's your stockpile. Wait, how do we build military units from here now? Oh, we can build a military academy. Deployment speed increased by 20%. That's weird. These districts are all separated, but I'm not sure, like, what's what. It looks like they're all the same buildings, but what a weird way to build it. Like 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh, maybe that's how it'll appear outside the structure. We can't send a militia from one town to the other. So they auto-deploy. Alright, so militia are very useful. Military better for attacking or for attacking larger militaries. Missile battery doesn't continue to fire. And if being captured, a militia doesn't seem like it'll train. Okay, these are all good little details that'll make a massive difference. If the enemy is capturing one of your villages, all production stops. And also, apparently, missiles can't fire. Yeah, maybe they'll get synergy bonuses, yeah, for the districts. That could be true. Like, you could put 3 economic buildings next to each other. Or maybe 3 research buildings together, and it'll, like, increase research speed, lower research costs, and, maybe let you get a little extra resources or something out of something. Like 1 free resource for every X number made. Alright, let's check another faction. Not bad. I like this one the best so far. The Harkonnen are pretty good. Alright, let's go to the Atreides. Let's give these guys a shot. We're just kind of seeing how each of the different faction plays. Smugglers definitely seem to be mid to late game with a lot of their research abilities giving you money and extra bonuses towards the end. Smugglers can explore quickly and seem to have late game stuff. The Harkonnens seem to be really fun at early game. Let's go for Atreides now. Village gains 20% resource production for 2 days when the region is targeted by one or more operations. Military veteran unit. Go for these two. All right, let's see. Whoa. Wow. All right, so we have Apple's HQ here.
Yes, sir.
Troopers. Oh, Spice right next door. How lucky. Oh, dude, look at that. You can see all the flying ships and stuff around, too. That's cool. I wish there was a way to make a custom game, though, where you could, like, I don't know. I don't see any options to, like, modify the AI's difficulty or anything like that.
On duty. At your service, sir.
Well,
As you command.
let's go see if we can get that spice going.
At your service, sir.
Love the voice acting. All the voice lines and actors are different, thank goodness.
On duty. Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to go ask the other faction to see if they want to join us. You know, we're going to ask politely.
Yes, sir. We're moving.
Come on into our territory. There you go. Watch for sandworms. That's like the best case scenario start right there. Literally next to a spice village with artillery support on standby. Like, that's the best of the best right there.
On duty.
And we didn't attract a sandworm. How much of a problem have sandworms been? Me just not noticing the notification telling you, hey, a sandworm is coming. So... But they only just really got... Like, the only thing they can really gobble up is your troops if you're not paying attention. Everything else you can kind of put on auto-recover. Like your harvesters.
We're focused.
Okay, let's build ourselves a refinery.
Yes, sir.
Crash shuttle.
Ready. On vector. On the move.
Go get that shuttle there.
We are ready. As you command.
Also, this is early access, so there's, like, you know, a lot of polish and other balancing things are probably missing for now, but it's good. When 4 to 6 units are fighting, it seems to be a higher chance of triggering sandworms. Yeah. That's actually a good point, because that one battle we fought with the Harkonnen didn't trigger a sandworm until all those units were engaged. So yeah, it seems like larger land battles mean if you win or lose that battle, the sandworm's gonna be coming.
We are ready. Let's go.
Ooh,
We're
ooh.
moving.
Don't go in there. That's dangerous. That area is dangerous. Alright, grab valuables. Yes. I need that money. Oh, look at how much cash we got now. Okay, upkeep is, uh-oh. I don't need to build any more militaries now. Let's go capture a village.
With honor.
Chat, what's the best faction? Who's the best faction so far? Yes, we do have sandworm emotes for all you who are members. Oh, here comes a worm now. Great. Well, it looks like if you can go out there, that might be where they attack too.
We are ready. Charge!
Uh-oh. All right, we got our refiner going. Deploy, auto recover. Go. Skirt, skirt. There goes the spice trade. Jump on the trade and ride it. Yep. Yes, indeed. Good, and we've captured another village. This one having an abandoned Fremen camp. Might have materials.
All clear. Okay, roger that.
Go there, please. I like the day-night cycle. Kind of looks pretty at nighttime briefly. I like how it's not... Nighttime is only, you know, maybe a minute or two based on like the 5 to 10 minutes of the daytime. By the way, Red, side note, I noticed ATS now has an update for adaptive cruise control. That might interest you. Alright, let's build a battery factory down there. Take advantage of the energy source. Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis is Reborn is one of my favorite games in the early 90s. Imagine if they remade those. Don't make a new game, just like try to do like a... Well, remake of that game with modern technology and just freshen it up, but kind of keep the feel the same, which is really hard to do, by the way. Very difficult to land a score on that one.
Sir?
Or didn't I tell you to come over here?
All clear. Okay, let's go.
Wonder if we can take advantage of the wealth of riches. Has a lot of wind there. That's good for water. Let's go for water up here too. We got nothing for water. Bro, where's the copter?
Yes, sir.
I guess having him on auto recon means he'll ignore orders. I guess that makes sense. Buildings reduce construction costs. Unlocks a heavy weapons squad, that one. I think we should just start with the top. Dune 2000 was already pretty enhanced. Dude, what if they made a Dune 2025? Okay, we need to build a fuel cell factory, but we need more plasticrete. And if we capture the village over here, we might be able to do that with 50% faster production.
At your service, sir.
Agreed.
That's likely a village. So a little bit of prior knowledge. If you know what you're looking for, or where like the AI will spawn villages, then you can do yourself a favor. Like, by playing this a few times now, I know that these areas with like rock underneath are actually going to be a village. You do have to find the village, but like that'll be a village too. You can like kind of preempt or prepare your attack. To willingly welcome your newfound friends.
Ready.
Alright, capture that for the minerals.
Awaiting command.
Not enough minerals.
Attack!
And how are we doing on wood? Do we have enough wood production?
Wood needed, my lord. More wood is needed.
Okay. Got it. Oh boy. We attracted a worm. Harkonnen are more military focused for forcing out population with oppression. Atreides seem to be more diplomatic. Yeah, so it looks like you got diplomat, military. I guess in order it would be diplomat, military, economic, and the last one would maybe be a balance for the Fremen.
Awaiting command.
Fire at will.
They seem to have some like secret bonuses and stuff that they get at the side. Ooh, more spices down here. I will capture that village. So the first payment is 80. Wow, so you better have like spice trade going like immediately in this game. Because that first payment is like due. It's like when you graduate university and as you're walking up to get your diploma, so the mailman dives in front of you on your way to go get your degree and hands you your first tuition payment due. No, we can't let you graduate just yet, Chief, without knowing that you owe us $43,000 due tomorrow. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. Europeans probably don't know what that is. I don't know how to explain it to you. You ever get one of those emails before from somebody saying they're from Nigeria and they want money? It's basically the same thing.
Listening.
Charge.
And they're a prince, you know? Ooh, we get veteran Wait, what? Unwavering. They kind of spendy, though. Let's make a heavy weapon squad and see what happens. That actually might attract a worm. Oh, seems like they changed their mind. Get wrecked. We need more authority to take control of that. 71.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna need some manpower. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to easily see the villages that you occupy. It would actually be really nice to be able to click between the villages so you could just like see what you have and where it is. Okay, recruitment center. Recruitment center is gonna cost 128 steel. Or plasticrete. What if we can actually buy that stuff?
Orders. Let's go.
Oh, these guys are real slow. But they are real powerful.
On our way.
The enemy's going to try to take the spice villages, so we'll hold them. We should have some specialists on standby. There we go. Give me manpower. There we go. At least we're positive everywhere. For now. We get batteries from there, batteries from here. Alright, we're opening up a batteries plus now. Hey chat, who is the best Spice Girl? Wow, now a payment of 176 is going to be due. We need to capture this village and we need to let the spice flow. How do we increase authority? This music's nice. There needs to be music playing constantly in this game. How do we get more statehood? Knowledge, influence, intel. Manpower production. Polari. Water, fuel cells. Might have to be through political means. Uh-oh. Oh. Auto recall. We're good. Wasn't Cher gonna be Old Spice? That's copyright. Plus Plascrete upkeep? Bro. I don't know how I feel about the voting. I just feel like it's going to end up bad. Maintenance center. Alright, that lowers upkeep for militaries. Resource production in villages with exactly one building plus 20%. That might be really good. Like over here, we could just build like the battery factory and start popping out batteries. Alright, we lowered the cost to capture that. Alright, so now we're going to get double harvesters going.
Yes.
Our chopper.
Waiting for your order.
He's scouting everything out.
We're listening. Awaiting command.
Leftover spice or resources. Plasteel there. Oh, I like the new Dune movie, yeah. I never went and saw the old one. Or at least, maybe I did and don't remember it, but... Okay, we need more water. Wind strength here is 5, so we're producing a lot more water. And we should get a harvester going, too. As soon as that next building is ready.
We're moving. We are on the move. As you command.
Oh, we're in the corner of the map here, so unlikely to be attacked down here. But this could be enemy territory. No, it looks like it's neutral. We're going to need water and authority to capture villages.
Sir?
Alright, looks like the threat has ended. Let's go and mine more spice. Next payment 176, and we'll build a second one down here. You're looking forward to the sequel? Me too. Looks like it's going to be a good time. We'll make water first, then we'll make... Oh, looks like we're almost in the lead. We're at 1.3 for now, anyway. Seems like this is a well-balanced faction for the start. As I suspected, I thought this would probably be one of the easier factions. Although the Harkonnens seem a lot more fun in terms of combat. Worms can attack on the rocks. Yeah, this has multiplayer, yep. There we go. And we can get leftover spice from that crashed harvester. Spice field detected. Oh, nice. Now we can start building our HQ. Where's their combat? Oh, there. Okay, we can build the research center, embassy or recruitment center. Gonna need a lot of money in plasteel for it, though. We're gonna make a fuel cell factory.
Your service, sir.
I need rare minerals somewhere. Refinery needs more plasteel and more batteries.
Need to blow something up. Let's go.
Heavy infantry on standby.
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
Sandstorm.
Let's go. We are ready. As you command.
Taking position.
Wow, that thing really,
Yes, sir.
really hurts your units.
Received.
So much for those reinforcements, boys. Good luck. Meanwhile, at EA headquarters. Let's make The Sims 5, but with half the features at launch than 4, and charge double. Good. Good.
Heavy weapon at your service. Let's go. Yes, sir. Atreides. Heavy orders. On our way.
Fall back, boys. Fall back. Okay. Now we need to have money. Well, after the big O storm, production kind of reduces a little bit.
Agreed.
Got him.
We are ready. Yes, sir.
Okay. Next payment is 199. And there's so much to manage. It's very much
Need to blow something up.
kind of a high APM game as well.
On duty.
Received.
Charge. Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Let's go bother the neighbors.
We're listening.
Oh, they're building a fuel cell factory. Excellent. I'll have them mark it on batteries. That's mine now. Unlikely that the enemy's going to attack down here. Maybe here. Liberated.
Ready. On it. Understood.
Cool. No, we control the bottom half of the map. Yeah, this faction's much easier to play. Look at this 2.4. What the hell are they being? Are they being nice on purpose? Then again, I suppose it's just early game. We get a little bit of an advantage. We'll need to pump out more plasteel, though. There must be some policies going that are bad. Authority production. I'm going to put all my money into that. Oh, surprise attack.
Listening. Agreed.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs. Retreated. Go.
Well, they're recapturing it. That's cool. They actually counterattacked well. Good for them. Can't have them killed. Militia training time reductions. Let's go with that. Since we're now battling for territories at every turn.
Received. Understood.
We are ready. As you command. We are ready. On duty.
Oh, that's going to anger the worms. Oh, the enemy built a missile battery. Damn it. No, 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 no.
Agreed. Taking position.
We are ready.
Received.
Well, that's going to make that a little harder to capture, I suppose. Oh, more plasteel down there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are on the move. Awaiting command. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to take that so we can get more plasteel going. I need to find rare earth stuff. None of that on the map yet. Yeah, this looks like a Civ game at the surface, doesn't it? No, Raptor, it looks like the planet of Mars. Yeah, okay.
We're listening. Is that
Fair enough.
all clear? On vector.
Alright, go take a look at that thing. Alright, the next payment is 199. Man, there's some deadly deserts around us. This is going to be interesting. There's going to be some real big choke points here, because this is really dangerous to cross through these areas. Well, we could build another water maker down here.
At your service, sir.
Nope. We need more support.
As you command.
Can't really grow a military now. We need a little bit more cash, so we got to work on the economy. Want to get one more down there. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Now, the worms don't really seem to attack the spice trade too much. They seem to be like attacking your military units way more than the harvesters, so that's something to think about. They're almost like a force that you can manipulate when attacking or defending. Worm signs. Alright, we'll play this faction for a little bit more, and then I want to see the last faction we haven't seen yet.
Going out. We're going out.
Looks like we can stockpile up to 5,000 spice. Yeah. Unless we build storage areas. We are profitable and we're making plascrete, but we're not making enough of it.
Sir, roger that. Yes, sir. Okay, let's
Is
go.
that glitched? Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
Yes.
We're listening.
We can also like do intel from inside the other factions. Yeah, the soundtrack's cool. It's just a little like chill. Yeah, the enemy's gonna attack here. I think we should build a military base. 20% power to ally military units in region. The turret's good, but the base will help us to make advantage of our infantry.
At your service, sir.
I wonder how I make another unit now. Oh, over here. That would work. They're coming.
Awaiting command. We are on.
The Harkonnen are on the way. Luckily, I think we got militia here. Yep, we're good. They ain't gonna win. Which means they lose their forces defending that town, which means we can take that, the lab. The ad lab. Wait, Brad lab? The Brad lab? What the hell, Bradford?
Ready. On the move. On the move.
Ready.
Okay, next payment's probably gonna be like $250.
We are ready.
Listening. Taking position. Yes.
As you command.
All right, let's take that city. And apparently, if we like start to capture the city, missile silos shut down, so it's not going to be that big of a threat. But we hold the high ground and have a military base, so that's cool.
For the Duke.
Listening.
Go, brother, brother, yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. We got him, boys.
Yes, sir.
First try, emote wall, yeah. Woo. You always thought of yourself trying out the Total War games. Total War games are good. Definitely a little bit more turn-based. This feels like, you know, like when you fight Total War on the overworld map before you like go into the mini battle. But I like this. This is done much differently than what I've seen before, and it actually works out. Kind of cool. More manpower production. Let's get that.
Received.
On duty. Yes, sir. We're moving. Yes, sir. As you command. We're moving. Any orders? Let's go. Awaiting command. Yes, sir.
Damn, they counterattacked again. We're holding firm though. Our Conan turds. Okay, we're fixing the manpower thing with research, and money's gonna be a problem. I'm starting to figure it out the more and more I go. Crash shuttle. I like how we can, I think one of the coolest things, but also kind of a missed opportunity, is airfields for transportation via shuttles. It would be cool to see like airstrikes and stuff in the game, but it's also cool how you can move your armies really quickly through your territory. Because if somebody's not expecting an attack and you're building like a military somewhere where they can't see, you can shuttle everybody in and then take them out before they have a chance to react. You got to be real quick too, because militias and turrets and stuff are relatively fast to build.
Waiting for your order. Roger that.
Hope that doesn't get damaged. Build vehicles? I haven't seen any vehicles yet, but I mean there are the harvesters and there are the choppers that you can build. So they're kind of vehicles. But they don't do any attack or anything. Let's go for... Wow, look at that payment. The next payment is 300 spice.
All clear.
They're attacking again?
We are ready.
Bro, give up. There's a spice territory we can capture here at Laram. Let's go capture that. Alright, this has been my favorite faction so far. They seem to be really well balanced for newbies. So I think if you're going to start with anybody, I think maybe the last two are going to be more difficult. They require a more in-depth understanding of the game. Damn, they're back with more troops? Alright, we got to fall back again. Damn it, Harkonnen, let me capture it. Alright.
On duty. We're listening.
Fall back, fall back. Lure them into our missile turrets.
We are on the move. Awaiting command.
What the heck? That's cheating. You're cheating, bro.
As you command. At your service, sir.
I thought they were going to have to come down here.
Awaiting command. Need to blow some.
Oh boy. Alright, we got to get our units healed. And we're out of money. And they're very expensive to build.
Waiting for your order. On the move. Okay, let's go.
Next payment is 300. We'll be able to make that. Yeah, and there's all these storms coming in from over here too. The Harkonnens are bad neighbors, bro. Bad neighbors. As soon as we take that village, we'll go see the last faction. One in the chat, by the way, if you're a subscriber. Is anybody here subscribed to Raptor? He's got a kind of cool channel. I think you should sub to it. It's kind of cool. I mean, if you want, I'll make it free for today only if you want to sub. I wish I could build a missile turret up here.
At your service, sir. For the Duke.
Well, we can take out some of their military there. Communication request.
Subach un kuha.
Vital resources are scarce on Arrakis. How can your people find what they need when the narrowness of the territory forces them to stay in one place? Sorry. Oh, these guys have shields. Badass. Get wrecked. I've seen the latest Dune movie, yeah. I never read the books, though. Around the time the books were popular, I was kind of like... I was in school, we were required to read a lot of different things, and was one that I didn't get around to. I was reading other stuff like... I think there was Doom books. D-O-O-M. I remember reading the Doom series a little bit, which was pretty cool. But I got into some other stories like, oh, there was this one about this kid who went to Alaska to go work on the railroads or something.
Yes, sir.
And then there was the typical reading, like, do you guys remember the movie or book Hatchet? You guys ever read Hatchet? Some kid, like, goes to Alaska as well. A lot of kids go into Alaska for whatever reason. All the books I read were all the kids are just like, I'm out. I'm hauling ass to Alaska. I'm out of here. Every book was like every kid going to Alaska. It's like, what's that book called? Harry Potter and the Hauling Ass Up to the Great White North. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, these guys are seriously mad at me.
We're focused. Taking position.
I'm going up here because I can get the military bonus. Go.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Damn, it's a stalemate. Yeah, the Hatchet movie was like, or the book, well, the story, because I know we read the book and... We read the book and watched the movie. But also Shiloh, Where the Wild Fern Grows. Let's see, Shiloh, Where the Wild... Holes, before the movie.
We are ready.
I remember reading all those. Holes was a good one. Why not sell some spice for the Solari? I could, but these payments are going to get higher and higher. Also, I don't know how to do that. Wait. Chome contracts allow you to trade spice for Solari. Oh, well, just answer that question.
On duty.
Are you guys not shooting the enemy? What the hell, you guys? You let them, like, walk right in and capture the village without shooting at them? All those guys are fired. Those guys, like, literally walked into my base. Alright, once again, they just lost their whole military, so let's go attack. I'm gonna regret this, but... where's the thing that lets me... this thing? Damn it, there was enemies there after all. Oh, they're militia.
Is that where you need us? Yes, sir.
What the hell? You really gotta babysit those choppers. I told him to do that a long-ass time ago. I've not heard of that game, Alan. You know, honestly, I didn't even know this game was coming out today. I woke up and I was like, oh, the Dune game's out today? Question mark? Because usually I get a bunch of emails from every dev under the sun. Hey, our game is 10,000 days away from being released. Hey, we're 9,999 days away. And they'll just constantly email you about developments, updates, release dates, delays, updates, down dates, side dates, double dates, blind dates, dates the fruit. Yeah, I didn't get a single email from these devs at all. Usually they just blast everybody. Oh my god, am I on a blacklist? Did I say something bad like damn, hell, butt, turd? Oh god. I'm on a global blacklist, guys. Global. I feel like Rangers are pretty kick-ass. What do we got? 2? Yeah, let's go with another trooper squad. I should try to expand over here too, but we got other business to attend to.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I do like how scouting is a huge profit.
Okay.
Like you can earn a lot of money from going and scouting and stuff. Like you can make some free military units that way. Lancerad Guard, great.
Any orders?
Totally who I wanted to see
As you
right now.
command. Let's go.
Understood.
As you command.
Agreed.
Oh, there's a few factions in the game, yeah.
Awaiting command.
As soon as I take this, I want to take this town and then go see the last faction we haven't yet seen. Faction couldn't pull out. They were stun locked by the Lancerad. Stun lock. Damn it, I want to take this town and hold it. The Harkonnen are being turds.
At your service, sir. Yes, sir. We are on the move.
Understood. Fire at will.
Interesting tactic. Choose not to attack the town until you get very close.
Sir? Ready.
Okay, now we just gotta hold. You choose not to attack the town until you get really close. Then they can't spawn their militia. So the enemy can't spawn militia unless you choose to attack the town, which seems like... Hey, Germany, what are you doing over there by Paris? Nothing. Oh, war. Got him. No, that's not how that works. Not how that works. Also, it's an example. Yeah, if I capture the town, I get the turret, yeah. So that'll be one extra added defense. I think the colors of the factions are just to keep them separate on the map.
At your service, sir. With honor.
Don't tell me that's a sandstorm blowing in. Let me scout this area.
For your order.
to find out what's up there.
Ready. Received.
They built a fuel cell factory here. I don't even think I would build factories unless the specific resource was there to get a bonus from it. We should go capture that town, too.
Yes, sir.
Wow, they got reinforcements hauling ass.
Yes, sir.
We're getting veteran units, though. We've kept our troops alive.
All clear.
They got troops coming in from everywhere. More reinforcements. Oh, good. Yep. Oh, they got me. Well, we'll have to recap. Alright, we took the town, though. I did what I wanted to do.
At your service.
Alright, let's send 2 veteran groups down here to recap.
Awaiting command.
And then if we build an airfield, we can transport troops faster, but... Alright, that's cool. Alright, that's good for now. We captured what we wanted to. That was actually going well, so let's save. Cool. Alright, let's go play the last faction. Unknown, unforeseen faction. So that was the Artemis faction for a little while. Or, sorry. Artemis Clyde Frog. I was thinking that because frogs are green. Dumb. The Atreides. Sorry. The Atreides faction. Pretty powerful. Units that if you keep them alive, they're devastating. I did well with that faction. So good newbie faction. Harkonnen seems normal. Smugglers seem hard. I don't know about the Fremen. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, units move 10% faster. Units gain sand killers when no allies are nearby. Oh. Yeah, this is a new faction. We haven't tried this one out yet, so this is new. Our first look at it. Yeah, let's go. All right, first things first. Let's build our military unit. Warriors.
Yes. Received. On our way. Received.
There's some spice.
As fast as I can. On our way.
Oh, looks like we can also place a thumper with the
There.
close to military units to attract sandworms. Okay, so we can use the sandworms to our advantage to attack the enemy.
Received.
Nice. And this is our base. That looks badass.
Ready for patrol. Liet. I wait. On our way.
This music is really good in this game, but I want a more constant soundtrack. Really good.
Agreed. Received.
Okay, so we're completely surrounded by deadly deserts. And we're in the north of the map. Great, because we have to go south. Great. Well, I guess at least it means the enemy's going to have a harder time attacking us.
If we can. We're listening. What does Liet command? We will help if we can. Yes. Ready for patrol.
I'm over here. I need to start mining spice. Let's go. Spacing Guild bribe. This is cool.
We will help
All right.
if we can. We'll hide our tracks. All clear.
Keep exploring. Looks like we only have 3 thumpers, so we might be able to refill, or maybe there's a cooldown.
Liet.
Manpower is what we need. These little villages remind me of settlements you see in, like, No Man's Sky. The Fremen are one with the desert, yes. After every meal, they always have desert. They sure do.
What does Liet command?
The amount of... Let's go with skirmishers. Skirmishers. Ranged attacks have 30% chance to destroy armor. Wow. Pretty good unit. Way of the Desert. Experience gains for your military units. Wow. We get bonuses. Spice collectors. Camp set up by the Fremen to gather spice for the locals, or for local use as well as payment. Oh, so we don't get harvesters. We get a different way to harvest. Cool.
Liet. What do you need? We'll look there.
What's up, James Smith? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all here for Dune.
Yes.
Spice Wars. Out today, by the way. Right now. Right now. It's out. I know, I was surprised too when I woke up. I was like, wow, I didn't get an email or anything about it. Chat was telling me a few times about it, and I was like, no, that can't be true. That can't be coming out today. Or tomorrow. At the time, it was like tomorrow, but now it's out today.
For patrol.
Sir, please go there and scan that city.
Agreed.
Thank you.
We're listening.
Now we gotta scout out a little bit more and see where the better place to go is. You love this kind of game? Yeah, I would say that this at the surface it looks like Civ 6 or Humankind or Old World, but it is not. It is a RTS game, which is it's a really weird combo that works, and I think it proves the fact that, like, I didn't know that this was doable before, but I think that's cool. Yes, the spice must flow, as well as 1 pizza roll per every 10 seconds in the chat. Yeah, there's a tech tree, yeah. Like you can do espionage, you can do diplomacy, economy. I'm starting to learn a little bit more and more about it, but oh, this is different. These guys have a little different method. You can increase spice production by adding more crew to your harvesting teams. Not sure how to do that, but it looks like they refined it on site. We probably can continuously produce spice all the time since we don't have big disruptive vehicles. Yeah, there's some Stellaris in here, yeah.
The desert will surprise you.
Arrakis is our home.
Okay, we need to know what that resource is. I want probably...
We must go.
glass steel.
Always stay alert.
But that one's got plasteel, so let's...
We'll get them.
We're gonna go ask these guys some questions. We're gonna go ask them politely if they want to join us.
We'll take them by surprise.
Oh, we learned a lot of lessons, though, from our, like, first games and stuff at what the best method to just go out and attack enemies is.
All clear.
Like, how many units you might need to take a village. No, there's no...
Fast as I can.
Well, I guess there's a little turn-based to it because there's, like, some policies that you can set. Like, the council will come to you and they'll be like, hey, we need, like, here are your decisions. Which one do you want to make? Some benefit you positively, others negatively affect the enemy. Which one do you want to choose?
We'll look there.
And then it lasts for a little bit, so... kind of like that. But it is, like, all RTS.
Agreed.
Capture that town, and then we need here for the spice. Because the spice, as you guys know, is nice.
As fast as I can.
Oh, we're going to capture that. So our military units are weaker. We gather stuff a lot slower. So we got to use, like... We're probably better at espionage and, like, dirty tactics. The only way we can fight back. Wow, we went right for the spice. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough spice. Hopefully.
We will help if we can. Ready for patrol.
Bum, bum. No, this isn't really based off the old Dune game. It's more based on the most recent series. Like, you know, it kind of feels like it's based on the newest movie a little bit more. With how the characters look and how some things are set up and stuff, but... It's cool. I like it.
I wait. We'll look there.
I think this town controls that spice field.
We're listening. Yes, Liat.
But we're gonna miss a spice payment. Yeah, there's no way. It's coming out soon. This game? This game's out now. Yeah, we'll build some wind traps. You just bought it? Awesome. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to do some multiplayer in the future. I need to learn a little bit more about the game, but if you like the game, don't forget to smash like too so other people can find the live stream here today, and of course the channel too, because if we play it some more people might be interested in it, and that will be really cool to have more people to play with or against. I wonder if you can actually do 2v2s in this game. It'd be interesting to be like the smugglers and the Fremen versus like the Harkonnen and the feels more like it's a free-for-all.
On our way.
But in multiplayer, sometimes you only get like 2 people going.
Received.
Yeah, that's true. This is released in early access, yeah.
All clear. As fast as I can.
Alright, let's go scan some of this stuff. It gives us pretty good bonuses.
Ready for
Actually, that's a
patrol.
good point. We could probably find like a crashed harvester, and then
I wait.
if we find a crashed harvester, we could reclaim the spice from that. But we need a way to make every payment. Otherwise, our credit rating is going to be destroyed. Wait. Didn't I set my... I think I set military units up here. Did they just die in that? Wait. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Oh, these are just regular raiders? Okay.
Be at command. We'll hide our tracks. Ready for patrol. As fast as I can.
Does the spice flow? It certainly should.
We will help if we can.
Yeah, we need a lot more manpower. We can get those military centers going. Our troops should be able to walk there.
Yes.
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 We are listening. Yes, Liet.
Always stay
Liet, we'll hide our tracks. We will help if we can.
always stay alert.
Good.
We won't waste time.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there are worm signs. Those can happen. Okay.
Yes. The desert will surprise you.
Cool. Maybe Alpha Wolf. Maybe we'll come back and play more of this too later today. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I guess right now I'm just taking my first look and getting a feel for the game and learning a lot of the basics and whatnot and finding out the factions I like. You're sending influence for money? Oh, you want money? No, I'm gonna need that for my troops.
Yes.
Arrakis is our home.
All right, looking good.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. Taking position. The trap is tightening.
All right, we gotta get way more spice. Our faction kind of like sucks at getting spice. Worms. Cool. Alright, that's more spice. Thank God. Ooh, we can trade the spice for a lot. Oh, it's pumpkin spice for all the lattes in October. That's what it is. PSLs. Spice collectors cost us 400 plasteel? You gotta be kidding me. Or Plastic Creek. I'll never say that right.
What does Liet
Yeah, we need our scout then to go find more.
What do you need? Received. Received.
Yeah, it's just a village.
We'll look there.
Well, let's go see if we can find like some plasteel laying around.
I wait.
There we go.
All clear. As fast as I can.
Then we can take that apart and maybe make another spice dealer. I can't believe that, man, how much that takes. Like, oh yeah, I want to build a folding chair. 7 billion. Plastreet. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ah.
Ready for patrol.
Still need more.
Agreed. What do you need? We'll look there.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. Yes. We must go now.
Alright, we'll go get that ready to go. Alright, well, we'll be able to make our second payment.
We're listening. I wait. On our way.
the lookout. We'll wait there.
These guys are out of supply.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. Always stay alert. We'll look for invaders there.
Yes.
There we go.
On our way.
Okay, so now we have 2 of these craft. We can, like, scout faster.
Desert will surprise.
Damn, they died. Alright, it's a cheap unit. Seems like these warriors are way better. Actually, what are infiltrators? Ooh, stealth. Build me 2 of those. Looks like we can lower the cost of plasticrete maintenance, which will earn us more without having to manufacture it. Maintenance center lowers upkeep. Okay. That'll make us money and plasticrete then by lowering maintenance costs. That's cool. We'll put a factory there. Okay, so now we're making the plasticrete,
Are listening.
and we're going to make a miner soon up here.
Listen to the sand.
Ooh.
The sand muffles our steps. We're one with the desert. The sand is our path. The sand muffles our steps.
Is this early access then? Yeah. You can see it written there in the lower right corner. Early access, 0.119, etc. Just came out today. I like it so far. I want to try to do some multiplayer, and I'd really like to learn how to... I think the most difficult faction's the one we started with then, for me at least. But then again, it was my first time playing the smugglers and such, so... But each time I've, like, played as a different faction, I felt more confident. Definitely think I want to try the Harkonnen again as well to see how advanced we can get military-wise, since it is part of the game to really get aggressive with the attacks. Manpower and money are important for that military. Good, +6.
Listen to the sand.
Oh, no, you don't. Wow, those stealth units do a ton of damage at the start.
We are listening. We're one with the desert. The sand muffles.
That's cool. They can travel with your army and make it seem like you have a smaller army. And then when they attack, boom, big damage. You just like, oh, dude, what does that unit do? Oh, it does a ton of
Damage!
Yep. Dish out that daygum damage.
Liet, we will help. if we can. We're going.
What do you need?
Good job.
We make less noise than a map.
What does Liet command?
The sand is our path.
Those units did a good job.
What do you need? All clear.
Emotional damage. You just lost your rangers to a worm? Well, that's alright.
We're listening.
I've certainly lost my troops to a worm. It's kind of cool to see what happens, though, but it just kind of worm just comes up from the bottom and bops you. Like, bop. Yeah, we need more spice collectors.
We're listening. We will help if we can.
We're kind of also surrounded by this desert. The only place to go is here, but we got to go through the... Actually, there's a pretty good spot here. Not much there, though. Maybe we'll go for the batteries.
What do you need?
We'll move fast. We won't waste time.
Doesn't look like we have any batteries, and I don't think our faction really needs them unless we build a... Oh, we don't need the batteries. We can just make it from pure money. Not sure why, though. Wow, they do a massive amount of damage. Those stealth units are really good at attacking villages. When the militia pops out, they can... 2 units can almost wipe out one in like 2 swings. Oh, and I think we can build our... ice thing now. Alright, we need water too. -6 water. I owe water to the bank. I've taken out a water loan.
We're listening.
We have a manpower problem too. Okay.
Arrakis is our home. Yes, Liet.
Okay, we need 128.
Ready for patrol.
We're Arrakis claws. We make less noise than a map.
Yes. What do you need? Received. Agreed.
Okay, we gotta keep scouting.
As fast as I can.
I'm gonna give us some cash.
I wait. All clear.
Is that a storm? I can hear. Manpower and water. 2 things this faction's gonna need a lot more. Pretty big army there.
We'll look there.
Wow. Observatory Mountain.
Yes.
Never seen that type of landscape before.
Received. Agreed. We'll look there. Ready for patrol. Received. Received.
Oh, okay. So if you have a shortage of water and manpower, then they get mad and they rebel. We must quash this rebellion.
What does Liet command? You will have it.
Looks like we also lost troops from that too, bringing us back into the positive though. So I guess it's the same as if we chose to disband units, which is like, I don't know if I need a much bigger military anymore because I'm literally surrounded by desert. Like the only way the enemy can attack me is here or here. Except for like raiders. Alright, well now we'll shift to more economical means. That'll be cool.
Liet,
We must quash this rebellion. Cool. It looks like it's a animal unit or something there. Donkeys providing supplies to nearby units. Oh yeah, they are. It's a support unit, I guess?
Liet? Yes, Liet. We're going.
Okay.
We'll move fast. What does Liet command?
How we doing? Pretty good. I'm going to take this town down here and this map spawn. Every map, I guess, is different too. Like, it would be nice if there were maybe other map choices you could make where
We're listening.
maybe there'd be like a big mountain in the middle, or like all the supplies or something would be in the middle, or everybody starts in the middle. But all the supplies are like out back. Kind of cool to see. Any pets? Just chat. Just chat. Let's lower that water upkeep.
Liet, we're going.
We're Arrakis claws. What do you need? The sand muffles our steps.
Alright, we're about ready to hit that town for the batteries. Nice, more water's being produced. Good. So yeah, water and manpower are the two major things. And then also slower spice
What
production.
does Liet command? We won't waste time. We're going. We'll hide our tracks.
Greetings.
Wow, they didn't attack.
We're Arrakis claws.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, wait a minute. So we can actually see these Seiches? You can trade with Seiches to improve your relation towards it. Within your territory and you reach max relation, you can form an alliance using an agent to unlock passive abilities. Oh, so it's like a hidden town that only we can see. Except it gives us military units and probably would allow for us to get even more militia. Interesting. We had to capture the territory first. That's cool. I didn't even see that until the end, like till this faction. They've got like a special on-map unit, or well, like a bonus that only they can take advantage of. Interesting. So this town could be really hard to take for the enemy if we ally with those guys. Kind of a military base within the mountain. Cool. But it's a separate faction.
We will help if we can. We're going.
Let's see how just crossing this dangerous desert, how much it affects us. Now we're okay if we take a direct route, but you got to be quick. Very quick. So we don't know how to make batteries, but we can make a plus 20% resource production. We can increase our resource production in each area. We just need more plasteel to do it. Okay. Plastcrete. I'm glad the desert's kind of protecting us.
We will help if we can.
So we can trade with them and then we can eventually ally with them. I said we could trade. Wow, I open up a trade with you and you immediately attack? Alright, time to die. We should be friends. You should die. Was it a good choice to sub to me? I hope so. I hope everybody's having a good time. One's in the chat if you're having a good time. Smash like if you're watching live. I think this game's pretty cool, actually, and I think we'll be showcasing it a bit more on the channel, too. I'll have to make a video on this one as well. A little more bite-sized with my first thoughts and whatnot. Get wrecked, yeah. Those guys got wrecked. Do I like grilled cheese? I was actually talking about having some grilled cheese the other day, but it's been a while. Nice thing about grilled cheese, though, is that as an adult, you get a better taste of like all the different cheeses, and also like maybe you start to like a few more things like you know, garlic, and maybe you can like go and buy like a serious block of cheese. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. All right, we've unlocked this. I've never actually built any of these economic buildings. Looks like it's the same for everybody, though. The same buildings. It's cool how you can build it within here, though, because like if you start battling it out for territory, you don't necessarily have to control territory to make a difference. You can just build it within your faction. These spice payments are becoming expensive, though. I think we should attack this base. Our relationship level is now -26. It's going up slowly.
Arrakis is our home.
They'll probably keep attacking me while we trade. I haven't seen vehicles yet, no.
We'll get their water.
Yeah, there's a playthrough of Life is Feudal Forest Village on the channel. Alright, that should be ours soon, and then we'll capture down here. Huh. We'll have a small corner of the map capture, but nobody's going to capture out here. There's nothing there. Like a wasteland. I was enjoying the battle I was having before with the previous faction versus the Harkonnen. Also, unit veterancy is really important, so that's, I think, why we were doing so well in our previous run. And we've captured another town. Daytime. How pretty.
How can I help?
You want me to trade? No way. That is a horrible deal. The thing about enemy cities that we capture, we can't build our own buildings within them. It's like we have to destroy them.
Liet?
Maybe.
What does Liet
Actually, we don't have this one captured yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Oh, good, and look at that. More spice. Spice is nice. More trade to do. Yeah, we'll spice it up. Alright, as soon as we capture here, that's what we'll try to do. Ooh, they're back.
Arrakis is our home. Yes, Liet. What does Liet command? We'll hide our...
Yep, we're gonna need reinforcements. Oh, we can build buildings. Good. Make sure we build the spice buildings. Yes, it is. And there was already water collectors here. Wow, look at that. So we're plus 15, plus 21, plus 7. Not bad. We'll probably have to go for a recap over there. And we're short on a little bit of money. What's up, Baltimore's? Good to see you.
What does Liet command? What does Liet command? We'll move fast.
Build up and we'll go liberate. Alright, spice should be at plus maybe 25 maybe when we build that.
Liet, we'll get their water.
There we go. So the Harkonnen are definitely up here. I've never even really seen the merchants much in the game, like the smugglers. Unless we were playing as them, I barely even saw them. They always spawn way far away from us. Looks like they're coming in for a counterattack. Oh good, now we have a positive relationship. Plus 16. I'll have to retake that city. Not bad.
Liet, we'll hide our tracks.
I wonder, can we build an airfield? Do we get access to the same military technologies? No. Could build a missile battery there, though.
What does Liet command?
They're going down to raid somebody.
Arrakis is our home.
Well, they're gonna pillage the city.
We'll move fast. We won't waste time.
We'll see about that.
Liet? Yes, Liet.
Ooh. Oh, he's gonna get his town clapped here by the other... The AI is gonna attack the other rebels. And then he's gonna be weakened so we can follow through with the attack. So we can attack this city, capture it, and then go the other way. Oh, he's going to get wrecked. Running them out of town. Get wrecked.
We'll get them.
I wonder if this is enough ground units to take that position. Hopefully so. Ah, that's a good run. That's a good run for sure. Cool. Alright, the Atreides are doing quite well, and I want to come back and learn a little bit more about the Harkonnen as well. So, pretty good for a first look, I'd say. Guys, that's going to be it for our first stream on Dune Spice Wars. I like what I see here, and with it being early access, I'd love for them to add a campaign, full voice acting, and maybe even some more factions, as well as ground vehicles and much more, maybe to slow down the game a little bit, although it is an RTS, so at least, you know, with it being turn-based, you could play a game within a matter of hours rather than like a matter of like 20, 30 hours in the same campaign. But maybe people will want that as well. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think, though, about the progression. Do you want it to be faster, slower? Do you want it to be more 4X? It is just about, you know, Dune and Arrakis itself, but maybe there'll be more or something in the future. I'd like to kind of see more of what they have planned in the future. Well, thanks again, everybody, for being here. Thank you very much for smashing the like button. Thank you very much for all the new members, and welcome again to all the new subscribers. You guys are great, so thank you very much for being here. Let's get some Lego heart walls in the chat, and some sandworms, too. Thanks again, everybody, for spamming the ones. Thanks for all the worms. Thanks for subscribing, and I'll see you guys a little bit later here today. For more building games and battling games and warfare and whatnot, make sure you subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Dune Spice Wars out now, and to give away on the Discord sometime in the next couple hours here. That'd be kind of cool. All right, guys, thanks for dropping in. I'll see you all next time for more. Thanks for watching our first look at Dune Spice Wars. Take care. We'll see you next time.